Alright, hello everyone. I am getting my chat open and then we will be all ready for a stream. We're sitting at a cool 40.5 million gold collection. And my goal for the day is, I don't know, more gold, I guess. I have no goal, you know, we're just gonna be mining gold. And it's gonna be fun, we're gonna have a blast. Welcome in, Lurks. Alright. You did? I'm terrified right now. Welcome in, Nevi. How are you? More... Right on. Is that one of the perks from the Essence shops? The Dwarven training? What's up, Unevi? Gold Essence. I didn't know there was a Mind Wisdom. And it's leveled up 2 Goblin Pets to level 100. You know, having more Mining Wisdom would have been fantastic. That's so cruel. I was hoping for like a fun fact or something. Max Wisdom's plus 10. That is a solid amount, because doesn't the Autumn perk only give you like 30? 15? Not even. Let's hear a fun fact, you know. We need some interesting stuff in these gold mining streams. Both will be the same thing. Yeah, I guess it doesn't matter what I chose then, but I would like to hear the fact. I am in a VC. That is right, I am in a VC. I deafen for the first couple minutes to make sure everything works correctly. I'll undeafen in a bit. Gotta keep reminding. Did Luna tell you to remind me? Okay. I did. My co-op. They were like, give me the Yogg armor, chump. And they took it from me. Straight out of my wardrobe. You know, I logged onto the server, I got sent a trade request, and I just got robbed. I got called a nerd. I was like, what? This is dumb skin on the helmet. Yeah, then they threatened to remove the gemstones from it and be like, I'm gonna eat these. I'm gonna sell them to Bazaar for lowest price possible. Yep. You all think Luna's such a nice person. I'm still monitoring the the interwebs. Finally soon Autumn 7. Right on. Autumn 7's one I'd say the grind gets somewhat fun. You know, you get to go do gemstone powder grinding, which I absolutely love. And it makes some decent money if you're doing sludge juice jungle mining. What kind of pizza are you getting? Oh. You can't go wrong with a classic, I guess. I'm more personal to a barbecue pizza, but Jesus, you know, it's iconic. Right? Yeah. But the Glacier mine's a Autumn 7 as well. Hey, welcome in. Thanks so much for the raid. How was your stream? Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in, everyone. That was great. Glad to hear. What'd you get up to? My day's been pretty good. Been a bit of a slow day, but, you know, more relaxing now. Okay, welcome in, everyone. F7. Ah, fair. Hello, hello. If you plan on getting into the glaciate tunnels, yeah, go for Devon armor. I need to do some F7 soon myself, actually. I'm sitting up. Like, today, I did some M3s earlier. A couple M4s, which were pretty fun. I'm already sitting up, guys. And thank you all so much for the follows. I do really appreciate it. Devon armor at Hotham 6 can work, yeah. I wouldn't recommend it. Yogg works perfectly fine unless you have the extra funds just sitting around for some nice Devon. But if you just want full unchambered Devons, no gemstones, that's like 200 million coins right there. Yours, I think the first time chat got overshadowed by... No, it did. Did it? Oh no, I think yours got overshadowed by the Raider one. Yeah, you have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for being ready for bed. Yeah, thanks so much for the raid. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you have a good night. Hey Ellie, welcome in. How are you? I don't know about tonight. I'm not even sure what cat Luna is to be able to join us. Chilling at Hub 1. Dude, Hub 1 is just... It's an experience being there. You know, you got everybody just advertising stuff. Just spamming the chat. It's alright. When Luna eventually does want to climb through catacombs, I will join them. Because I gotta level up my black cat. My black cat's sitting at level 73, and those golems are so good for XP. Yeah, plus Luna just robbed me of my Yogg armor, so I'm sure they want to commit to mining. What cat level are you? I am cat 41, I believe. I don't think I leveled up today. Yep, cat 41, halfway to 42. It shouldn't be too long. I've been playing a lot more higher master floors recently, so my cat has been kind of skyrocketing. Now, have you been trying out True Burrs? It's the best class, I tell ya. Did try it out now that I have Shadow Fury. It's good. Especially once you get the Giant Sword. Or like a Filthorn Reaper, because if you get Reach on a sword, that extends your whole cone effect. Just one more swing range. Yeah. I mean, Filthorn Reaper, Giant Sword, Claymore, Draft Pet, actually. All fantastic options with Reach. Yeah, one thing I'm actually curious about, I got a G-Drag recently, And I want to test the damage comparison between a max level giraffe pet and a maxed out G-Drag. You know, level 200 bill bank, 100 mil gold collection. Because I'm curious how close they compare, because giraffe is a very solid pet. Probably the best burst pet before G-Drag. If we're truly forming an M7 party, I gotta get my gear up. You know, at least a couple levels of Kime on my sword, more Master Stars, and proper Legion 5 armor. Giraffe is good if you have swing range. Yeah, that's what makes it so good, because the thing about burrs, especially the way I play it, Giraffe gives you an extra block of swing range at level 100. You get +2 range, just base stat on the Claymore, which might... Yeah, I think that goes up in dungeons as well. Plus, just plain burrs has base swing range as a stat, so if you're solo bursing, you get even more. The swing range on a burrs is insane, so you'll always be at the max stat buff of the giraffe. Because I think it caps at 6 blocks away. Oh no, I think it caps at 9, right? I'm a little confused on how this is worded, because for every swing range over 3, up to 6, I don't know if that means up to 6 past 3 or just up to 6 base. But either way, you can definitely hit 9 blocks of swing range as a burrs, or very, very close to it. Until there's two. There's true burrs, which is a very small population. And then there's fake burrs, which are just term spammers. Just archers with speed. That's all those guys are. No. If I wanted to use a bow, I would play archer is the thing, you know? There's the reason I don't play the other classes. Because every class other than mage, you just use a bow. Oh, right. During Derpy, I should totally do more gold mining, level up more goblin pets. Because I turned 7 mil into 22 million earlier. For just a couple hours mining gold, just passive. Like, sure, I lose out on the level 100 stats of the goblin, but I still have most of the stats it gives me, plus I make more money. It is not, no. I was going to do it today, but I've been busy all day. Tomorrow, I'm going to try to find the time. I have got everything I need ready, though. Like, I have the actual design fully planned out. I have all the tools I need. I have the plots I need. Everything is ready for it. I just need to find time where I can sit down for an hour or two. You know, record it, script it, and everything. Because now that I'm looking at it, it took me about 20 or so hours to design my melon farm that I used for a while. Because of all the tweaking and stuff I've done on the melon farm, it shouldn't take me more than 30 to 40 minutes to build it at this point. I've become so proficient at it, and I just have the design already in mind. Yeah. I did help someone earlier actually build the farm design, so it's a lot fresher in my mind now, so I'm a bit more confident with actually getting it built on my own. I am going to actually check. What is the level 1 goblin price right now? 7.8 mil. Level 100s are sitting at 23.5. Ooh. What do you, hey, Merm. What do you mean gross gold? You gotta get your collection up. I've been here for 15 minutes. I already got like 2 mil collection. This is fantastic. Close the meeting slot 31. Nice. No, I don't want to hear it from you, Merm. I need to actually buy another goblin pet. Don't know why I took out 300 mil for a goblin pet. 7.8 mil looks to be cheapest. And now comes the most fun part about getting a new pet, at least. What am I for perfects in? I'm pretty sure, yeah, you just tough it out, get all your stats up and stuff. That's mining lobbies for you. Dwarven Mines usually doesn't drop that much. Crystal Hollows usually has really bad TPS, though. Oh, dang. Is it that much cold resistance from them? Nice. Wonder how much it would be to get some on a regular profile. Because once the gold collection grind is done, I think it's to the point where I need to start Autumn grinding. Because the gold collection, you know, I'm doing stuff in the background. I have my forges going, working on the 655 right now, crafting it up. I probably want to get the 655 at least before I go to the glaciate mines. Hello, welcome in. How are ya? I should really be getting these guys for bestiary and the slight mithril powder they give. It will add up over time. How do I get textures like this? The texture pack I use is Furf Sky. If you want, I can put the link in my chat for you. Hey, Brody, welcome in. Nice, nearly there, Hunevi. I swear I have like 10 times goblin luck right now. Yep, will do. Let me finish off this maniac miner, then I'll send the texture pack for you. Hey, thanks so much for the follow. Is it worth to get a carry for F7 to unlock the armor and other locked items? If you're getting carries to unlock the chest at the end, I would not recommend it, no. Most of the time, you will not make profit worth the carries at all. Like, I think the only way you're making that profit back is from a scroll or a handle, which are insanely low odds. Misclicking everything. This should be the right link. Yeah, this is where I get my texture pack. There are a lot of different versions. I don't remember which one I'm using, and I don't know how to check. But I can tell you I am not using... Oh, 1.7.2. There you go. Yeah, I'm not using one of the newer ones. The newer ones have a lot of textures I don't really like, but it's all based on preference. Anyone won't get free carry? Oh, do you just need a carry for completion, Sea Otter? Oh, if you're just doing a... I can help you out with one later. I do free carries up to Master Floor 1. I was thinking to get a party going. Yeah, my block textures, though, I don't have a texture pack on for that. It might just be... I think it's just vanilla. Hey, thanks so much for the follow. It's not vanilla? First Sky does... Oh, okay, so First Sky also changes... I don't know it changed blocks at all as well. I thought it just changed items. Okay. I honestly thought it might have been Bad Lion for a bit, changing my block textures. It's alright. I'll probably just do like one carry later. If you need a carry, Punevi, I got you. All I need is a second person who can help me with terminals. I can do everything else. But terminals I'm not great at. I'd be down. Alright. Now it looks like we got a 5-person party going. You guys want to do this right now or what's happening? Alright, let's do this then. You ready, Sea Otter, for your carry? Yeah, I'll just party you guys right now. I think it's just that. And then you want it in 2, right, Hunevi? I just need IGNs. I can invite you guys. I probably misspelled that. I typed it way too fast. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, we're getting an F7 going real quick. Which I don't mind. I'm not even gonna bother changing out my equipment. It's an F7. If I put on a Necron head there, all my stats are back to normal. You'll take left crystal? Alright, I'll do right then. Black cat for speed. I'll use this one actually because it has a Shellman on it. Can't really join. Hello, Clouding. Welcome in. You should use Glossy. I'm not going to be throwing. Alright, just let me know when you guys are ready. Yeah, if we can, try for S+. But... second time getting F7 carry. Nice. You ready, Hunevi? To go in? Looking for pre-dev? We're not sweating this run. Alright. Let's do this. I think I clicked on the wrong person. I don't even think I'm looking for a sub 3. Not happening. Oh, heck yeah, solo Burzin time. I am... Oh, I'm spec'ing to mana right now. Uh-oh. I'm I'm like, why am I so slow? Guess I have infinite teleports to work with, at least. Well, I want to see what giant it is. I still need to work on my Necron chestplate. Oh, I love this game so much. You wanna... I mean, once we get dungeons going, we can, like, get parties and stuff going. We're just doing this one right here, then I'll be going back to gold, though. Nice little break from gold, though, after 15 minutes of mining. How much gold do you get an hour? I'd say maybe like 8 mil or something, based on what I was seeing earlier. I haven't actually measured it at all. Oh, I feel so slow doing this puzzle. I think it's this way. I don't play F7s. I haven't done this puzzle in so long. Still managed to get near a sub 30-second, though. Get Orwo. This is a one secret room. Lurks has just had the split all to himself this entire dungeon. Oh. Don't think me S+. We're at 3 deaths. We can still get S+. If we just want to go in, though, I'm fine with that. Because if we get one more death, we will lose it. Likely will happen. Yeah, we can just go in then. We can still try for it. We haven't technically lost it yet. One for 1 bill gold. I'm just gonna go for the 100 million. But I'll probably go for 100 billion eventually anyways. Just because, we're missing 2 crypts, guys. I just want to. I feel like it'd be a really cool accomplishment to get as well. Like in the 100 bill. I'll go for 100 bill someday. Doesn't sound too hard. Okay, I kind of forgot Bonzo staff is a thing in this floor. That's also in the wrong spot. Need my chest out. Yeah. Yeah, we had 2 mages, no tank. I'm gonna pre-crush, yellow. With someone DPS, right? Okay. It's fine, no problem. Where he lost. I won't pre-crush his people there. Listen, it's fine. I guess we're crushing yellow first. Bring him back. Don't up. No, we could have got it. Nah, it's fine. He was being funky with his aggro. You're good. Some misinput. Alright. As long as you promise I was a misinput. What is... Oh, those guys are shooting us. It feels so weird not being at 400 speed in this room. I assume you got that one. I'll get this one. Okay. Lurks, how did you die? Okay, you are... Someone... Is anyone doing device right now? Oh god, I don't know where I'm supposed to bounce here. Right on, melody completion's pretty nice. You... I have Goldor approaching you pretty fast, I'll stun for a second for you. Take your time. Thanks for not blowing up gate. Never mind, we have people back there. Oh no. We had people back there. You killed them. That was a nice melody right there. Device, terminal's done, cool. It's fine. We haven't lost S yet, that's cool. I'm pretty sure you can probably DPS that, the two of you. Yeah. Oh, no tank sucks. I can't stand inside of Necron during boss phase. I have to play it safe, that's terrible. Ah, no, we have a healer. I'll be fine. They're reviving. Why'd you pull it out of your armor but use first? I don't know. It's funnier to get people's reactions out of it, honestly. Where's Necron? Lurks, can you send Necron to us, please? Thank you. I think they revived during that phase, which bugs some stuff out. I know, right? I can't nuke the tank this time. Hey, don't let him do that. Oh. Boots. Alright. Back to mining with me. Thanks for helping me with the carry, though, guys. Back to Shafton. Good luck with it. Just gonna disband. Everyone's gonna leave anyways. Save you all the time. I should really move this around. Just because, there we go. Those are in the correct slots now. Now, that's one more handle for my Necrons. And a treasure tally. Cool. Never changed out of my equipment, so we're fine. Back to the lower level goblin pet. Thank you for carry. It's perfectly fine. Nah, it's fine. Oh yeah, while I'm here, I dropped a recom for the drill earlier. Yay, it's legendary. The auspicious is slightly better. Wasn't expecting S+. Yeah, I kind of don't expect them from runs anymore. You know, it makes the runs a lot more fun. If you're not try hard and just playing for fun. Like, yeah, I can't drop a handle or a scroll from it, but... You know... That's okay. Alright. I will see you in 2 minutes. Oh, I'm struggling so hard to type people's names. Yeah, I got a good lobby, I think. Nope, the ground is all mined out here. Nah, whatever, we can still make use of it. Also, it's so weird seeing the gemstones turn from sapphire to topaz. Does it happen with every zone you're in? Rubies stay the same. Okay, so I assume gemstone generation works. It'll just spawn a gemstone, check what area it's in. If it's not a ruby, it'll just make it that area's gemstone, which is pretty cool, actually. You get cool half and half gemstones like this. Yeah, I never knew it did that. That's interesting. I feel like this is... I don't like this lobby. It feels less efficient. And, well, this one is the least efficient. Alright, let's do this. If you know I don't lose sumo duels, though. I'm probably gonna lose. What's up, Hunevi? Oh god, oh, he just ratted me out of my Skywars Diamond. Oh no, I need to go back to Skyblock. You're back from jail? Well, welcome in. Welcome back from jail. Yeah, I don't take knockback. I was confident with the sumo duel, but I'm not good at any other duels. I wasn't even that... I was only W-tapping. I could have done so much more. Yeah, how are you doing, pigs? Just powder grinding? Right on. I meant to get a wishing compass out, not warp to the crystal nucleus. No, I gotta go all the way back this way. Through all these chests I just spawned and never picked up. That really puts in perspective how many chests I spawn. You know, 455 was breaking power 9. Yeah, no, it can... It's breaking power 9. Down here I assume. But I was at the top of it, and it's mined out. Not completely, though. Really at like 6 mil. Nice. You're getting there. You doing your gemstone before your mithril? Yeah, gemstone powder grinding I enjoyed. Mithril powder grinding not so much. But I'm done with all my grinds for now. Sitting at like 9 mil mithril, 21 mil gemstone. Hello, friend. You don't want to suffocate here. I'll save you. That is... Yeah, it's a 655. I will get that when you hit a 100 mil gold collection, Merm. For every gold collection you get, I'll match it in mithril powder. How about that? Did mostly gemstone first because speedy. Yeah, fair. Yeah, I'd say go for like as much gemstone as you need to max out your perks, you know. That's why I did all my mithril before. Is that a pickaxe? You can afford glossy mineral and a G-drag, but you can't afford a drill? You have a 355. Are you you're out of fuel. You ran out of fuel, so you went to the... Does he not have an Abby phone? More power to you, Glossy Non. You're like 15 yeah, I just grab your gemstone powder before. I did like 20 mil gemstone before I got into mithril powder grinding just because I enjoyed it so much more. That's so efficient, Merm. Just grab the contact. Hey, Howarth, welcome in. How are you? Yeah, Gemstone Gauntlet is a very solid tool. I used it and then I just bought myself a 555. Can't spend. Merm, you have like 700 mil. I'm pretty sure all you have to do is bring her an Abby phone. Oh, that for G... You can get more money faster if you can just call her, just saying. Your downtime is costing you way more money than just getting her contact. What? What? No, I'm poor. I need money for my G-Drag bank. Yeah, it's less than 1 million, Merm. You know how fast you make 1 million gold mining? With how many times you gotta go back with your what do you have, you don't even have a fuel tank, do you? You gotta go back like every 5 minutes. That's so much downtime. You don't have to go to 20 mil. I grab 10... I'd say 12 to 16. Well, you also gotta get your powder up, Merm. Come on, 9 mil mithril. Then you go gold mining. That's the rules. That's for max efficient miner, mining speed, and mining fortune. What's up? Oh yeah, I should probably take the spicy goblin omelet off, huh? What is the best omelet to go for other than blue? Don't, I'm using jungle pickaxe. Fair. Dude, jungle pickaxe, it's so good for money. I don't even know how many blocks I have on this thing, but it's a lot. I don't think I can check anymore because I already can pack 10. Blue cheese is the best, or sunny side. Yeah, because I'm rocking the... I have 2 spicy goblin omelets. I'm gonna sell this one and just buy a different one. Sunny sides can't be that expensive. 50 mining fortune, but this drill oh, quadruple the fuel. I don't think so. That blue cheese 129 mil. This is... That's what draw me down to refueling every 2,500 blocks, though. Isn't there one that reduces fuel consumption? I spell omelet. %25 chance not to. 75% chance not to. That's the one I want to go for, I think. I think pesto would be my greatest one to get. So I'm going to sell the spicy and replace it. That's on your drill? Okay. Yeah, because this thing, God, I paid like 20 mil for it. I'm going to be so upset if it's super cheap now. 16 mil. Whatever, we'll take it. We'll take what we can get. I don't have the money for that. I'll have the money for it very soon. Can I see your drill? Yeah. My drill is very basic. I just have the first fuel tank and one of the first drill engines. I put the recom on it today. What's 18 mil? Oh, how much gold I had to sell? Yeah. I farmed a lot of gold blocks. Auction house. You know, I could probably actually give this to my co-op, but I need money. Now you're just watching. Peace right on. Yeah. The 100 mil gold collection should grant me about 300 million coins. I'm making that money back soon enough. Then I just wait for that sells and I'll replace it. Well, each piece of gold sells for 3 coins to NPC sell, so 100 mil gold collection makes you the 300 million NPC sell, and it sells slightly more to Bazaar actually. So I'll be making more than 300 mil from this grind. And they bought the Goblin Omelet. Oh, heck yeah. I guess we just gotta wait for Maniac Miner to expire, then we'll go buy our other one. Yeah, it's why I'm selling now. Like, I really should be getting my own alchemy up during Derby, but I can't pass up on this. I'm gonna skip this Derby for alchemy again. I'm only alchemy 18. But with this money, I'm gonna go for a hype and take full advantage of Marina instead. I feel like that's the better option here for my profile. Because I feel like a hype is going to benefit me a lot more than Alchemy 50 is. Oh, I never collected my goblin from earlier. Oh, we have way more money than I thought I did. Oh, officially, yeah, it'd be nice to get some fishing parties going. I've been trying to drop the hype for the longest time. What is this? Just want to be in party chat. Fair. Yeah, I've done over 300 runs, dropped 4 scrolls. Well, no. In 300 runs, I've dropped 3 scrolls. And then I dropped 1 more scroll from like 15 M7 runs, and still no handle. So, what I'm going to do, I'm going to sell this Wither Shield, buy an Implosion with the money, and then just buy a handle and make my own hype. Fully scrolled. Why do you walk next to me, Mineral Non? Go away. One handle, 0 scrolls. I would have preferred that, honestly. The handle's on run 75. You are lucky. Your goal is to get full ice cold. Okay. I know you. Aren't you the person who dropped 2 lockets and 29 vanguards, Brody? I know you're RNG carry. Once I have 100, I'm gonna go for 25 mil mithril. Yeah, don't go for mithril. Use your glossy, get your gemstone. So I need to get Jade and Recom. Yeah. I'd probably recommend those before going for ice cold. Right? Dude, I'm just contra carried. I'm not RNG carried. I need a new lobby. My co-op is getting co-op carried, or at least I thought. They're getting RNG carried now that they join me. They joined my profile and first day given 400 million coins. Like, my god. It's just my profile that's carried at this point. Cool, 300 million coins. Are you buying a level 200 G-Drag? I have a level 200 G-Drag. Day before, drop scale was happy, then birthday was bored for melons. Strawberry dye? Oh my god, I've never even dropped a strawberry dye, and I farmed like farming 55 twice. On 2 different profiles. I'm just gonna like have you like do my RNG grinds for me. Yeah, you never use it? Because every pet I have outclasses the G-Drag for whatever I need it for. Lower floor dungeons, I use Black Cat for speed. Higher floor dungeons, I use my Giraffe for damage. Giraffe is better than G-Drag currently. Welcome in, thanks so much for the follow. Like, yes, it is a good pet. It does not outclass my current pets, though. Yeah. Hello, welcome in. Need to scale the pet. Don't need to scale the pet. I did all of mine with a legendary Dio pet. It's just as good if you're using it right. Yep, hello, welcome in. And this lobby is mined out at the bottom. We're not building heat though, so I can tolerate it. Watching stream, not sleeping during farming. Fair. I often tend into streams and stuff. No, I'm doing like grinds and stuff. Earlier I was doing gold mining. It was not as fun when you're not streaming it yourself. I'm gonna use the G-Drag eventually. That's why I'm getting my bank and everything up, because I want to do a damage comparison between the G-Drag and the Giraffe. Yeah, it just feels way too slow to mine when you're under. You should do damage diff at each bank. That's what I'm hoping to do. Because not many people play True Burrs, but I found that there are a lot of people who are trying to get into True Burrs, especially after watching what I do as a True Burrs. So I want to do comparisons being like, best pets for your budget, you know? Like, when does G-Drag actually become better than Giraffe, which I would say is the second best pet for a burst, second only to the G-Drag. Nice. Nope. Fun fact, my Giraffe does better than E-Drag. I've learned. I've tried it with a level 100 legendary E-Drag, and my Giraffe outperforms it. I'm at 21 mil gemstone. People don't understand just how good Giraffe is as a pet. If you look at its stats, not only does it give you a little bit of health regen, but it scales with reach. And if you're a Burrs, you have reach. It's like the one thing you have an excess amount of. So you'll always begin those max perks from it. I'm going to get my E-Drag to level 100 and I'll do another comparison in my current gear. But before I do that, I'd also like to get Chimera on the sword, because most people aren't going to be using Soul Eater for it. I have a level 92 Epic E-Drag. But I've done testing with legendaries from people who let me borrow them. But I also want to get the giraffe max level first for equal testing. Honestly, during Derpy, I'll probably take the time to level up pets as well. As pet luck. Yeah, fair. I need to do a lot of Diana when I get the chance. I'll see if I can get into a good party and all that. Because I want to drop at least a couple of Kime books. Whether it's to sell to progress my account or to put on the Claymore. I'll try for 16. I doubt it's gonna happen. I'll probably just have to buy my Kime 5 when I eventually get it. Yeah. If I can get Master Floors as well. I would love to do a bunch of M3s. Get stars and all that. Maybe a couple M7s. I doubt I will find parties to let me join them for M7 Derpy. But that cat XP would be very nice. I think it's because she hasn't had the ritual. That's why we haven't had Diana in so long. Why not M4, M5 better stars? Because I need first master stars for my gear. Like, yeah, I could just drop like a Master Star 2 and sell it for a Master Star 1 and a bit of extra cash. But if I'm gonna be doing the floors, I might as well just grind them myself. Takes way less time. Yeah, but I need collections as well, you know. If I have a grind I need for that floor, I might as well get collections done. Because I think my highest collection floor I have is like floor 6, being at 640. It'd be nice to get the diamond heads for each one, though. I'm currently in a party. I can probably leave for a second, though. Just to warp in if you want to show me something. Alright. I'll reparty after, Brody. We can use party chat. They just want to show me something. My strategy on clouding? Is it just same as your Twitch? Alright. Let me know when to warp. Like when you're ready. Alright. You're muted. You able to find me to show me then? Or do you mean to come back to Nucleus for a second? Alright. Achieve 1.2 mil. Right on. Where we're at right now. 43.5. We've done 3 mil gold collection already today. Oh, I love this grind so much. Which means we've already made like 9 mil. And we've just kind of been messing around. I'm not even at max efficiency that we could be. Gold collection is easy, just boring. Yeah. 1 second, let me use this maniac miner, then I'll take a look at your gear. Or are you trying to show me? I see it. Just give me a second. Yeah, I enjoy gold mining. You know, a lot of people are like, it's boring. Alright, what do you want to show me? I see. You really like mining umber, don't you? No. Why do you have so much umber then? If you don't like umber. Alright, I'm gonna rejoin their party. Just so we can use the party chat. I mean, I guess like commissions and stuff, but... Enjoy Skyblock. No. You should enjoy a game you're playing. I see too many people in this game just like... They don't enjoy it anymore. It feels like an obligation, you know? When something feels like an obligation, it stops losing its appeal and stops losing its fun. Like, you shouldn't do a grind just because you're like, alright, I kind of have to get this done. You should do the grind because you're like, okay, this is fun. This is going to unlock more fun for me. It shouldn't be like, alright, I'm gonna sit here for who knows how many hours just so I can try to get into something slightly less boring or even more boring just for another grind to do. Yeah. I just did a Goblin Slayer commission through Golden Goblins. Okay. Well, I could honestly do that. Like, people need breaks. All the time, I'll take a break from the game, you know? There's times where I've taken like a 2-month break from it. I've just kind of disappeared off the radar. It's because I needed a break. And I don't think any grind should be boring. Like, yes, not everybody is going to enjoy the grinds. Like, I enjoy gold mining. That's why I suffered through mithril powder mining. Not everybody enjoys gold mining, though. You know, everyone has their own preferences. Yeah, like, you enjoy scaling mining, you know? You get a rush out of it. But some grinds are just objectively not fun. Like the mithril powder grind. I don't think very many people actually enjoy doing that. I'm sure more people as a whole enjoy gold mining and or scale mining, you know? But you don't see anybody being like, oh boy, time for the mithril powder grind. You're like, oh god, it's time for the mithril powder grind. I'm gonna hate myself for the next 40 hours. Like with gold, you get a lot of people being like, alright, I can do this for my main money making method, I can tolerate this. Yeah, and scale mining, there's so many people who do scale mining for profit, you know? Nobody, even if mithril powder was profitable, I doubt many people would want to do it. Although that would be really nice, you know, Hypixel make us be able to sell our powder. Buy powder, that'd be fantastic. We can do it with essence, why not powder? Rather spend 300. Yeah, fair. I mean, some people just, like, scale grinds are RNG based. Some people, they don't get lucky with it. It's not luck, it's persistence. It is luck. I dropped a Skada off of 7 Skada kills. My co-op, I'm pretty sure, are past the 100 mark and they still have no Skada. It's luck. Yeah, but you yeah, it is perseverance, you know, consistency. but it's mostly RNG. I don't think it'd be a good idea to change it back. I can see why they removed it, but at least make the Mithril Powder grind more fun. Like, I suggested we make it shorter, but I got, you know, someone was like, why don't you just make it more fun? And I feel like that's a way better solution. People enjoy gemstone powder grinding now. People used to hate powder grinding, but now they see how much worse it is since they removed the mithril powder from it. I feel like don't increase the base amount from events, but definitely let us get more, like, from the events. You know? The only way to get that up is through the royal equipment. Or, you know, make events more plentiful, you know? Give us more events, like multiple people at the same, or multiple events at the same time. You know, just give us more to do to get the mithril powder. Because, as it stands now, it's, alright, gonna sit in this one spot for 30 hours, mining the same blocks over and over again, in a monotonous grind, and every once in a while I'll go to a fallen star, or event, or a slight boost of powder. You know, there's no fun in that, it's just, you know, yeah. Like, give us later game options. Do it, like, as you increase your HOTM, there's more ways to get powder. You get to, like, double a powder per ore, but yeah, that's what I'm saying. Make the ore give you more, it's still gonna, it'll still be the same boring grind, it just takes a little bit less time. I don't think gambling powder would be a good idea. So many people are going to lose all of their hours in powder grinding. Powder dice. But, you know, what we suggested, you can spawn goblins and stuff from mining. You know, give us a real use for those. Give us a goblin slayer. You know, slayer quest. That'd be pretty cool. And it drops mithril powder or something. Give us like a whole new area to fight goblins so that the main area doesn't become congested. Make like golden goblins kind of like mini bosses that spawn a whole lot more. Or give you like a whole lot more XP for it. Just give us something else to do. See, that'd be cool. Give us new commissions. Make them actually viable to do. And a reroll would be awesome. I don't like sitting there. You know, I have like four commission slots. I don't like sitting here just looking at 3 of them being like, okay, I've done what I can. I'm forced to do this, whatever this commission is that it tells me. And I just gotta sit here waiting for the events. Alright, see you, Cloudy. Thanks for stopping by. Like, maybe a forgeable item. Like a one-time use thing that lets you reroll a commission. Make it, like, cheap, honestly. Like, make, like, the bazaar sell price for it, like, 50,000 coins. Just to make it cheap so you can consistently reroll when you get just stuck. Yeah, it'd be really cool to have, like, a calm preference type, you know? Like, you don't spawn titanium very fast, you know, I'd prefer mithril, just like mithril mining commissions. You don't, you know, you do spawn a lot of titanium, it's faster to do those, you know, I have a preference towards titanium. It'll, like, had a weight system. It's not a guarantee, but it'll make it, like, a percentage-based more likely to, give you those, you know? With how many ideas I throw out there, I would make a fantastic developer. That'd be cool. A blacklist feature, like, lets you pick, like, 3 commissions you never want to do, and get rid of them. I do not need a vanguard, thank you, though. Hey, Beast Jerker, welcome in, how are ya? Brody does. I'm doing pretty good. You're still on the gold grind. We already maxed out a goblin pet and sold it for 22 million coins, made like 15 mil profit or so. And we're sitting at 44 million gold collection. Okay, we're gonna do this. I might still be deafened. Am I still deafened? I'm not deafened.
Quick help.
What do you need help with?
Oh, my chat was like talking about the fact that the joke is like the joke about the pronouns. I made it where then it says her she, so it's Hershey, like chocolate.
Like the candy bar?
Yeah, that's the joke.
Nice.
And one of my chat, Enver, was all like, "For being a chocolate kitty, you're very purple." I'm like, "No, that's my wrapper."
Okay.
First thing to say. Looks like I'm gonna have to take off that wrapper then.
Yeah. Oh.
Great help.
It's for. I mean, I have more gold if you want to buy it. Sell it to your friend PC. My powder, I am at 21 million gemstone, 8.7 mil mithril. Broke at the moment. Alright. No problem.
Is that why you sold the spicy?
I had 2 spicy goblin omelets.
Why?
Because I accidentally bought a second one, because I forgot I had one on my drill already.
Oh my god.
So I had one on my mithril and my titanium. Now I have a pesto. I don't use fuel, like, at all. Practically have a 40,000 fuel tank.
It's like 75% less chance of using fuel, yeah?
Yeah. I don't know, Enver. I think I'm gonna have to trust Luna on this one.
We sold a Jasper drill at lowest bin AH price without taking off spicy goblin. Oh. A Jasper drill at the low bin with an omelet on it.
What do you mean, no proof? I'm a mod in their chat. I can see every message you ever sent, even if you deleted it. What perks do you have maxed? I just went straight up. Just mining speed, fortune, and efficient miner. That's all you need for gold mining. Yeah, then gemstone, I'd have quite a bit max as well. I have stuff like ball max just because I had extra powder, but all that really matters is fortunate mine man, speedy mine man, and old school. I think that's all you need, and then just spec your way into maniac miner. Yeah, our bank's sitting at a cool 300 mil right now, Luna. I'm getting that up.
No, it's not.
You better put my money back. Oh, you added. Why'd you add money?
I was like, why not? Why not? Because, like, you have a Greg. Might as well put the bank higher. as long as I don't put it at cap. It's not like we're gonna be using that much coin, anyways.
You have
Yeah,
so
I
much
talked to the
coin, you
king
could
this past
probably hit your milestone before I could. Upgrade our bank to a bill.
I'm already milestone 2.5.
Yeah, I think we're at
I
like
haven't
the
even spent
same
any coin.
milestone then.
No, you have the appraisal, so you're at least milestone 3 by now.
No. Free. Yeah, we could get more free interest by just upgrading the bank.
Mm-hmm.
Be nice if they
I
block
keep going
spread
over
from
the
more Yeah. I feel like that'd make the armor too broken though if it worked on like mithril and stuff. Because they would have to increase the size of the mithril veins in the dwarven mines. Because even though it doesn't work, I was still mining like entire areas just with my mining spread.
What do you have on your drills, the Reforge right now?
Auspicious.
Okay.
It's the best into illustrious. I could go heater to mine
Questions
under,
with-
but that'd be so, yeah, especially mine shafts. It'd be broken.
Well, I was more thinking fleet actually. No, because that's an ore, not a block.
I'm pretty sure
So,
fleet works on gold.
no, gold is specifically an ore,
No. Okay.
so it's a pure ore. Fleet would be an extra spread plus an extra 55 fortune if it did work on it.
Fleet gives fortune?
Fleet.
He doesn't give fortune,
Yeah, block
does
fortune.
it? Oh, it gives block fortune.
Block fortune.
That's why it's so good
All
for
right,
my
you
jumbo
have a good night,
pickaxe.
Enver.
Like, maybe give us, like, a new armor set. Or, like, a new way to get a little bit of mining spread on our armors. That'd be cool. Because Devon's been the max for a while. Like, a new armor set at, like, Hotum 10 or something would be pretty cool. That just gives you base mining spread for everything. Not to the level of glossy, but, like, maybe, like, plus, like, 25 or something a piece.
According to the lore, we might end up getting something that could upgrade Devon.
I feel like we should. Because Devon is a Hotum 6 set. You hit Hotum 6, buy your armor. That's your endgame miner armor.
Because if you look at the
a cold version of
Vanguard,
Devon's would be
corpse.
cool, actually.
If you look at the Vanguard corpse, it's an upgraded version of Devon's armor's texture.
Yeah.
And lore-wise, we're still looking for Devon himself.
I know.
And there's a big old door in the back of the Glaciate Mines.
I'm just looking at it from a gameplay perspective right now. I don't actually know anything about the lore. That's not important.
Well, the back door of the mines isn't a lore part. It's a literal like, hey, this is still going to be an expanded part.
Yeah.
The Vanguard Corpse is part of the lore because, well, Devon went out with a troop of people and there's a bunch of dead corpses everywhere. Wonder why.
The lore doesn't mean everything lurks. Yeah, like a cold version of Devon's could be really cool, actually. Because I'd love to see new armor set. You know, hit Hotum 6, you just kind of get the best armor set you can.
You can choose the tree that your Devon armor goes into, either a heat resistance or a cold resistance based armor set.
Nah, I don't think that. I feel like it'd just have to be a mix of both. Because Yogg is already in
It
the
probably
heat
will
area.
be. No, but it'd be funny. It'd be funny if they actually did that.
Yeah.
I
I mean,
Devon's supposed
you
to be
maxed
the
your
best.
Devons. I feel like if they did go with that path, it would just be an upgrade to Devons. Like, it wouldn't be a whole new armor set. Like, it'd be cool if, like, you can, like, frag in a certain way or upgrade it in a certain way through the forge. And it keeps all your stuff, because, like, you can max out the titanium drill and then make it a Devon's drill, and it keeps all of its previous stats, reforges, and everything you had on it. I feel like that's the route
Devon
they'd have to
Advance
go
and
through it.
Macroing. Oh, that's beautiful. Anyways, how's the gold collection going for you, Kirk?
Yeah, it's going alright.
That's good. Yeah, I just saw a bunch of coins get collected from the auction house, and I was like, oh, there. I'm guessing one of those were from the Goblin Pet, because I saw that earlier.
Yeah. Yeah, so you never collected your, Stonk of Stonks from your bazaar.
No, I did, like, maybe 10 minutes ago.
Alright, just make sure you collect your stuff to open up slots for the bazaar. We do have a limited amount.
I didn't realize it was it was done, because I had to re-put it up there. Maybe, like, 40 minutes ago, I put it back up. And I don't really get notifications if it gets bought yet.
You might have taken
like,
mine down and put it back up. Because I had mine up there. Yours sold 30 minutes before I even logged on. Oh, that'd be cool. Like a shard from the Vanguards, you know? Or even like a new corpse when they do the expansion thing.
No, yours still has your name on it, so I haven't touched it.
Being expensive. Yeah. I mean, I feel like if it's the endgame mining set, it would have to be expensive. Because, like, sure, Devon's is already an expensive set. But if it's gonna be, like, endgame, like Hotum 10, it has to compare with the other stuff. It'd be cool to have an armor set, though, that gave us, like, complete cold immunity and heat immunity. And it would make sense why they'd make it so expensive. Like, a fragged or upgraded version of Devon's would fit well in that category. It'd also allow us to expand our Hotum trees more diversely, because we wouldn't have to spec into heat or cold resistance.
There's a duck and is there really a duck and glacier house? Wait.
Oh,
Wait,
I want that skin. What was that skin? If someone knows what that is, please tell me. I hold on. I need that.
The Armoron one.
It's so cheap. It's so cheap. Oh, that's so cool. It's so cool.
Does it change color?
I love that so much. My RGB. I got a gamer deal.
That's great.
Yo, gamer, welcome in. Yeah, cold immunity. Maybe just like more cold resistance, like a lot of resistance.
On armor
Oh,
with base cold
no
resistance
hesitation.
upgrade?
There's a reason why I'm always broke, okay? I'm an impulsive buyer.
It looks cool, it says.
No. You got that before me.
I
Welcome
didn't
to the guild.
accept it.
Oh.
I didn't click on it. Who else? What other officer do we have?
Lurks. It was you, Lurks, you
Lurks
beat me
got it.
to it.
For 2 seconds there, I thought I was
Keep
getting
it
more
Devon's
bought,
the
and then I
best
actually
and
read
have
what was
armor
going on.
Yeah, it could be cool to just keep Devon's. Or maybe have 2 armor sets that are past Devon's, but for different reasons. Like one for the Crystal Hollows and one for the Glaciite Mines. And keep Devon's kind of like the true neutral though. Wait, do we only have 2 officers in the guild? Oh, we can't be having that.
You have Lily, unless you
Sorry, Candles.
didn't give it to her.
I feel like you're on enough to where you can help me accept people to the guild as well, and I trust you. Heck yeah.
Not again.
Yeah, I don't think candles was there for it.
Throw you all out of the window. Go to the wasted tunnel, go to the left. Well, I will whenever I can.
I do not have any spare equipment. I have advice, though, and progression. That's all I can offer you. I mean, are you early game? If you're early game, I recommend farming, and I can go through, like, farm and progression for you. Very easy to get into, instant money making, pretty much. If crop, you don't have the money for pets and talismans. If you have croppy armor, do you have a farming tool for any crop? And also, are you using full croppy or do you have ranger's boots? I can PV you, hold on. Rancher's boots. You have no API. In PV, you want to know what improvements I make to my dungeon gear? Yeah, sure, we'll try gen. But if you have any tool for crops, just farm that crop. Get yourself, you know, you can grab a mushroom cow, best money making pet, very cheap. API is on. I'll check in a second. Then once it updates, I'll do this PV first, then get you. Miss. Hey, thanks so much for the follow. Let's see. Cata 25, F7 comp, combat 32. Gauntlet of Contagion, Adaptive Belt, Shadow Assassin Cloak, Bone Necklace. Your equipment's good. Tarantula Helmet's solid. You play Archer, so I assume you have a Juju by now. Okay. Instead of Grand, I would go Spiritual for your Reforge. I would recalm your Juju as well. Your enchants are fine though. Oh yeah, Overload as well. I didn't see you didn't have Overload. You do have to sacrifice the Abbey. You have to give her one. If you're playing Archer, I would recommend getting a skeleton pet. It is going to be your best pet for damage, pretty much. Until you can get like a G-Dragger and Ender Dragon or something. Very cheap, very noticeable difference in damage though. Take thorns off your armor. You only want thorns if you're playing tank, otherwise it messes up stuff like aggro. And full ancient. Alright. Hey, your armor's looking good. And so, or your gear's looking good. Just put Spiritual, Recommit, Overload, get a skeleton pet, and then take thorns off the armor. Welcome in, Silly. How is your raid? Welcome in, everyone.
You got your Shilly raid. Hello there, Shilly.
Hello, welcome in, everyone. And then your API should be upgraded or updated, right? I am on Bad Lion client. Yeah, you're very early game. I would recommend... Perfect. Pumpkin Dicer makes a lot of money. Farm pumpkins, get yourself a mushroom cow, and get the equipment through visitors. You can either farm the crops out yourself or just buy the crops to get the copper. That'll be your cheapest way. Then, right, gemstones are probably like a last resort type of thing compared to the others, though. But gemstones do make a difference. Yeah, how is your stream, Silly? No, I was talking about the dungeon guy as well. They should still focus on the spiritual skeleton pet recom and taking thorns off first, though. I do not. It's a very cheap pet, though. As long as you just farm, you can probably farm for less than an hour. Just farming pumpkins, you'll make the money. You can also go for a epic rabbit pet. It's like probably 100,000 coins. That's your best wisdom pet, so you'll level up farming fastest with that. I would go for epic over legendary, even if you have the money, because it's 7 million less XP to max out. And it's the same wisdom. Pretty shows did some housekeeping, leaving for 2 weeks. Right on. I really gotta clean up my profile as well. I'm actually planning an island design stream soon enough, because my island is a complete disaster. I already cleaned it up a while back.
It's just empty.
So, what makes more money, melon or pumpkin? Melon makes the most money. But until you have, like, good gear and a bountiful melon dicer, pumpkin will actually make more money. NPC price. Pumpkin is the best crop NPC sell price until you get either a bountiful netherwort hoe or a bountiful melon dicer. You'll be fine with an epic mushroom kill. The legendary effect only gives you more farming fortune based off strength, but if you don't have a lot of magical power, I would recommend the epic. For the price difference, it's not worth it unless you actually have the stats to compensate for that. You have a bountiful melon dice. Yep, and that's the best crop for money for you then. Yeah, but especially for like Iron Man, you want to be farming pumpkins until you can get bountiful, because that's what makes the most money, because it's NPC sell price. Is the mushroom cow not only for farming mushrooms? No, it is for farming every crop. But its level 100 effect guarantees you every time you break a crop, you'll get a mushroom, which will give you more money than even the elephant, which is like a 17 million coin farming pet. Of course. Is Overload in the bazaar? Yes. All enchantment books are in the bazaar. Elephant pet plus melon armor with rancher boots. Nope. Elephant pet is the collection pet. It gives you like 150 fortune, but even a mushroom will make you more money. Even at 0 magical power.
Alright, Eddie, you have a good night. Or day.
Yes, buy a mushroom. The thing is, the elephant will get you more fortune until you're at about 1200 magical power. Which at that point, the mushroom will actually give you more fortune and money. Fun fact. So what I recommend, elephant's better for things like contest. If you're like really struggling but really close to a gold, slap on an elephant pet. But if you're just going for money, mushroom. If you're trying to level up farming, rabbit. Pest farming, you just kind of swap between slug and hedgehog. You'd spawn with the slug, pick them up with the hedgehog. No, mushroom is a very cheap pet, and it makes its money back fast. Is the thing. Either blind or it's just not there. Minecraft launcher on. I use Bad Lion Client as my launcher. Overload is in the bazaar. It is just a regular enchant. And I believe they're in alphabetical order, so... I probably passed it. Yeah. What version do I need to be on to farm? I would recommend... it depends. I know it's easier with crop hitboxes to be on like 1.12 and higher, but if you have a launcher like Badline, it can actually fix it so you'll get the... you can play on 1.8.9 and update the crop hitboxes Epic level 100, legendary level 1. Just go with level 1. I recommend always buying level 1 pets. Just upgrade them yourself. It's substantially cheaper. I am buying level 1 goblins for about 7 mil and selling them for 22 million coins. Yep, what I just showed you was Bad Lion. The Patra is on it. Hey, what's poppin'? Welcome in, how are ya? Yeah, Modrinth works fine as well. I'm just not familiar with it. I've used Bad Lion since I started playing this game. So... no. On Bad Lion, you'll go into your mod menu, and you'll go to the Skyblock tab, then you'll go to the Farming tab, and then you'll look for Update Crop Hitboxes. I can show you in a second, just let my Maniac Miner expire. So you'll go over to Skyblock, then you'll find wherever your farming is, and it should be here? No.
You know, just search up hitboxes.
Yeah, you can just search up crop hitboxes in the Skyblock tab. Forget exactly where they are.
I believe it's in like the quality of life section.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, it's quality of life.
Okay. How do I remove enchants? You go to an enchantment table, or just like /et if you have a cookie. And then you'll put it in there and you'll look for thorns. You'll click on thorns and then you'll click it the same way you apply the enchant. It'll take it just right off.
How much gold collection have you gotten?
Oh,
Almost
nice.
7 mil today.
Is that a lot?
Yeah. Most people only get maybe 5 mil a day, and you're still gonna be going for a few more hours, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're getting a lot more than most people will,
Well, I do this for
and it's
money
mainly
as
because
well.
they don't want to grind it a lot. So
Well, most people don't
I just hate
enjoy
gold
gold
mining.
mining. I'm just weird.
Yeah, but that's what the best part is. I'm gonna have to go with the gold mining and grind again. It isn't bad.
I mean, you have full glossy mineral and you'll have a 655 in a couple days at your disposal.
Yeah,
You'll have multiple level
it's gonna be
100
faster
goblin
than the
pets.
Iron Man.
Hey, Looney, want to buy a level 100 goblin pet for 22 million coins?
I mean, sure, why not? Looks like fun. Are you having? I am having fun actually.
I'm stupid. Hold on.
Enjoy mining.
What level are you? 79, and I'm just now remembered you need a mining XP boost.
Are you feeding your goblins XP boosts?
Yeah, I drop them from events anyways. I have no other use for them.
Yeah.
Slap one of those
Yeah,
on, it's not
that's
like it decreases the value. Just having a pet item.
yeah, as long as you don't candy it, doesn't decrease. So
Is Royal Mines the best place to mine diamonds? Yes, the Royal Mines is the best place to mine them. Like, you could set up a route up there for those diamonds, but it's a lot more effort. What's the price of Pest Vest right now? I'll look after this Maniac Miner.
like 40 mil from last I heard.
Holy.
Finnegan hasn't been around, so yeah, Pestfest is lowest been 43,950.
Man.
43 mil 950k.
Pest farming is getting
Almost
so
44 mil.
expensive to get into for a skill that just kind of sucks with all these nerfs they're giving it.
It's only expensive because people haven't been able to go and buy Pestfest to put up on the auction.
Wonder if I have one to sell.
I don't even know how often they actually sell at that price.
If there's no Finnegan, people get desperate. They'll buy lowest spin.
Yeah, but how desperate are people, and have we run out of desperate people?
not.
There's only like 15 up there.
We have a growing player base. We always have desperate people looking to get into skills and stuff.
Yes, but who promotes farming other than you?
I promote farming enough for everyone. Farming? No, my promotion has actually influenced other streamers who I watch as well. To promote farming for early game money making methods. Fun fact.
Really? That's amazing. I love that.
I got people trying to true burst now. I'm so proud of the Dungeons community right now. So many throwers. So many. All by my hand. Yeah, and people are coming back to the game. Not even that much better than Pest Hunter Cloak. Yeah, I just use Pest Hunter gear still. What's your IGN? It's just Kriggen, Kriggen. There's a tab for you. Should be at the very top of the list. You can also do exclamation point IGN in my chat. It should pop up. You can either like copy and paste it or something.
Oh, Craig, if you need things forged, I have 2 open forge slots for you.
Okay. Squashes sell for like 80,000 coins each, so you can either sell them or save them to make your squash armor set later. I just realized I'm in a small lobby, and I'm still I'm always the 3rd highest in the lobby. Squash armor is right after Crappie. And I think Squash is the 2nd best. It's right before Fermento. It's been so long since I've had to do all those grinds again. What do you think of Pelton? What do you mean? What is Pelton?
The trapper animals.
Oh, I've never actually done that before.
3,000? Wait, what?
Yeah, I've never done pelt farming.
No, I just got a message for 3,000 interest, but I'm so confused on where and why.
Someone logged into a profile.
Yeah, but which profile? Who's online?
Thank you. I do my best to just have that kind of vibe for the stream. It's boring, but not a long
I guess it's
grind.
Axel.
Okay. I mean, I plan to do all the grinds eventually. Like, I'm holding off on a lot of them. But it'd be nice to experience all the content the game has to offer, eventually. Are there actually solvers for it? Is it, like, a complicated thing to do? Or just tedious, I suppose?
More annoying, if we're talking about the pelting, basically an animal can spawn anywhere within the mushroom desert, and depending on the level of it, the rarity, I guess, the harder it can be to find, as it has more abilities against you whenever you end up getting close to it.
Okay.
And certain spots like the desert mountain and the oasis are just painful, and the gorge. Those are the 3 most hated spots.
Alright.
Because the mountain, well, you have an entire vast middle area to look up and down and everything throughout the entire mountain area. That one's not the hardest. That's probably the easiest one out of those 3.
I know spoilers. I'll learn it when I get there. I want to go in blind. That's why I haven't done it. Alright. Didn't mean to cut you off. I'm sorry, but just like that's why I haven't.
Oh no,
done
you're
it.
fine. If you don't want to know it, then sure.
Alright.
That's fine. I've just doubled my money by doing
I'm in a
that.
really good
Okay, cool.
lobby. I'll take a look later. Gorge is the worst? Okay. My
Just
collection.
terrible.
Hopefully your power doesn't go out, Lurks. I don't remember the last time I've heard thunder. 47.1 mil.
Hello, cool dude. Welcome and welcome. How you doing?
Just
Thank
got
you for the
cool.
follow.
Like we spoke it into existence. Your thunder just about every. I don't get a lot of rain where I'm at, and when it does rain, it's never intense rain. You know?
Is it even counted as rain, Greg? Or is it just sprinkles?
Our heavy rain where I am at is like just a casual day in most other states. And people are still too stupid to drive when it rains. I would love to see someone from California try to drive in another state when it's actually raining.
They should go to Florida. They wouldn't be able to drive. It rains like 24/7 there.
Going 90 during a rain. No. Yeah. I'm lucky if people go 9 miles an hour. They're scared of the rain.
No shot, dude. Gotta be joking, right? Right?
That may be slightly exaggerating. I would love to
Okay.
move somewhere where it rains and snows. Like, I visited, like, a couple years ago. Went to, like, West Virginia and all the eastern states. And oh, I was so weird when it rained multiple days in a row. I was so confused. I didn't know rain did that.
Place I wouldn't mind going over to is Boston.
Who you voting for? For the mayor elections? I'm really hoping Morena wins. The state known for rain.
Should totally get you to visit sometime over to like Florida or something. You thought 2 days straight was crazy. Go in the summertime, specifically early June, over in Florida.
Nah, I don't have money for travel right now. 99% through the key.
I said someday.
Yeah,
Not
Melody.
just someday.
Melody sucks. I never want to do the Melody grind again, and I never will. I have it on all the profiles I need it on. And I couldn't be happier. Oh, wait, you had to get Melody on a stranded profile.
Pretty sure, yeah.
Oh, god, okay, I have one more profile I gotta do it on.
Technically, you still have property.
Nope, don't need to. Yeah, we're playing your other Iron Man now. Just nobody else plays it.
Fair. Except we're not even playing it.
It's because we want to play this profile. I have so many grinds that I'm so close to that I'm excited for on this one. Right on, Lurks. Hello, welcome in.
The reason I'm not is because I'm tired of being alone.
Well, hey, you're not alone on this one, and you get to experience a normal profile again. Which, how are you enjoying it? I know it's weird,
It's
but...
so weird.
Yep.
It's not bad. Like, it's a lot faster. Like, stupidly fast. But, like, at the same time, it doesn't feel right.
Well, I just can't play Iron Man with the amount of time I have.
Well, that's fair. I have unlimited time. I can play 24/7 if I wanted to. If I didn't have to sleep, I would be on 24/7 pretty much.
Yeah, that's why you thrive with Iron Man. Yeah. How are you doing? Welcome in. Oh, commissions make a lot of XP. Like, if you want to level up a pet, just go do Glacier Mines commissions. It's actually what I plan on doing. When I actually start leveling up, like, a lot of pets for money, or just leveling up my pets for pet score and all that, I will be going to Glacier Mines.
I will tell you now, Glaciate Golems are amazing to level up.
Yeah. I'll also need to do a lot of chest mining. I'll probably finish off like 4 more milled gemstone powder. And I'll max out that wisdom perk, because I don't think I have that maxed out. I probably should have before I got into gold mining, just because it makes so much XP. I'm making like 3 mil an hour. You know, leveling up these goblin pets is amazing through this. Because they're the best
How
pet
much of a
for
profit
gold
do you
mining.
make?
I turned about 7 mil into 20... I think they're 24 mil right now, 23 mil. And it only takes a couple hours to level it up. Which is just passive income on top of the
Nice.
gold I'm making. Then 31
Yeah,
candies.
Glaciate Golems,
I will never
they
pet
sell
candy a pet.
for 70 mil and they sell for 80 mil at level 100.
Yeah.
That's not crazy, but since they level up so fast, it's like you're supposed to mine the Glaciate area with them.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, this is Hypixel. It's the one where, yeah, the Bed Wars server.
Surfer.
Hey, that's the only reason I started playing Hypixel.
Same.
Then they're
I
like,
played it for the
oh,
Bed Wars and then the Murder Mystery.
no, they have their own
Wasn't-
unique take on a Skyblock. They've had it for a couple of years now, and it's honestly really good. Yeah, I feel like everybody either got their start on Hypixel for Sky Wars or Bed Wars.
I ended on Sky Wars.
And then you learn there
Oh
were
my
other
God,
games on
never
the
again.
server. This doesn't look like Skyblock whatsoever. It's very loosely Skyblock.
You're in the sky mining blocks, and that's about as close. That's about as close as they got.
It's practically just Minecraft, but an MMORPG. It's a lot of fun. No, it's a Java edition thing, so only PC. Yeah, I can do another PV for you to see if I missed anything. What's your IGN again? Sorry, I'm not very good at remembering them. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. You meet a lot of really cool people on it. Yo, Vihan, welcome in. Oh, good. I jumped into Skyblock full time. Yeah. Yep, back on the gold mine grind. I put H again. They're so close to each other on the keyboard.
Just get a bigger keyboard.
Alright, yeah, Thorns is gone. That's looking good. Spiritual. Overload. Looking good. Probably... Can you star a Gauntlet of Contagion? Yeah, I think it's Crimson Essence, right?
I believe so, yeah.
Yeah, there are a lot of enchants. I'll show you my sword in a second. There's so many custom ones. What makes potions long? The parrot pet. Good skeleton pet. Best pet you can get at the moment. Oh, I would recommend Necron's boots are for damage. But Maxer boots are what most people use because they give you a lot of speed, which is really important in dungeons as well. So if you care for the speed, I would replace those with Maxer boots. You can just refrag them, if anything. Or you keep them Necron for damage. It's all about preference there. Yep, I would recommend recalming Necron armor. There's not really a set after that for dungeons, so... Looks like pain to star it. I wouldn't bother starring it then. Instead of this, you can get Soul Weaver gloves. And much easier to start, and they're actually what I use. I would recommend those. Yep, it is a PvE. Other than Pest, Vest, and Recon's what I'm missing for pest farming. I got you.
Your sanity as you realize you're not making as much money as you hoped.
Let me see. Full bustling biohazard with ranchers. You're missing Squeaky on the Pest Hunter's cloak. Slug Pet, max the level on that. Hedgehog for collecting pest is good. You need to get Pest Terminator 6 on it. What else is there? Do you have the accessory as well? Yes, Pest Hunter artifact. I think you're good. Just get your stuff recommed. Get Pest Terminator 6. And then get your pets leveled up. I'm not gonna put on cloak because I'll have to get rooted later. Alright. Yeah, but if you're actually curious about the enchants, this is just the stuff for a sword. That's not even all of them.
Hello, Feetfuzz. How you doing?
Yep, there's also ultimate
Welcome,
enchants, which are so strong you can only have one ult enchant on item. Have a... If you're making 5 mil a day from minions, yeah, that's a good setup. I'm not sure if it is. My equipment is soulbound. Unfortunately. But it's very cheap to get through just copper eels, passively get it as you farm, do visitors and stuff. What's your mining speed? 5,900.
Rick, I've been sniped. Feetfuzz immediately got into my lobby.
I'm pretty sure my lobby's closed, and I'm still only the 3rd highest level in here. There's 4 people.
Those high levels require their
They're not even high
GPS
levels.
runs, probably.
It's a 275 and a 277. I mean, I love that everyone's prefix is blue. 1 mil profit isn't the best. You can probably make more just going with like snow or clay minions, honestly. But I'm excited for custom mobs. Those sound so cool. What is the cookie buff? So when you... there's things called booster cookies, which give you a lot of different stuff. Like it's a bunch of wisdom, magic find, a bunch of commands. You don't lose money when you die. AFK... Ooh, AFK immunity? I didn't know booster cookie gave you that. And you can even
still
toggle
have to
potion
move,
effects.
Why AFK pools are still good. You still have to move to gain that immunity, but you don't get kicked out of an AFK pool.
Yeah,
while
more
having
RNG
AFK on.
and a bunch of other perks with the cookie. Just a lot of quality of life. Infinite flight on like your private islands and stuff. When jellyfishing opens. It opens when the event opens. Jellyfishing. Like once the island is active. Which it opens in 8 hours 30 minutes.
The island itself opens in an hour.
Is your
Or
MP
50 minutes,
decent
actually.
for F7? Let me look. 454? Yeah, no, you can totally get away with that. I was doing F7s at like 200 magic power. You're fine. Should I play the game? I would definitely recommend it, yeah. If you're interested in the game, just give it a shot. If you have Java Edition, it's free to play. Just on the Hypixel server.
Forgotten nectar.
It's just a very grindy game is all. But early game, you can do a lot fast. And if you have any questions, feel free to ask. That's not good, Lurks. Yeah, as long as you have good gear, magic power, you can honestly get away with having a lot lower. Like, I have under 800, I'm doing high master floors and stuff. If you just do the highest floor you're comfortable with your current gear, you can easily get into floor 6 parties. The game has definitely changed a lot since he made his videos. But it's still just as fun, if not even more fun than it was years ago.
The mines have been calling. Yes. Yes, they
It's
have.
changed for the better. It has. What the hell does GS mean? GS is Giant Sword. Yeah, they've been doing so many quality of life changes, just making the game better. A lot of updates to give us new content as well. And they're planning a lot of huge updates in the upcoming future.
I had a feeling.
Yeah, once they get the server change done, we're going to be getting a lot of cool custom mobs, textures, and stuff like that. Which I'm really excited for, actually. Yeah, when I get flow state going, I mine so fast.
It's an extra 600 mining speed, so it's like 2 or 3 ticks faster.
Yeah, I'll probably still play, because I need to make content on it as soon as it comes out. Hey, Glitched.
Hi Glitch, how you doing?
Oh, how do I explain that? There's
Explain
20
what?
ticks in a second, right?
Correct.
Yeah. That's the best way of explaining it.
Are you trying to explain ticks?
Ticks, yeah, 20 ticks make up a second, so when you take off a couple ticks, it takes off a fraction of a second.
Mm-hmm.
That's actually why I can only break 20 blocks a second. Fun fact, there's only 20 ticks in a second.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome and welcome. How you
You
doing?
basically gold. Yeah, I'm getting gold because it makes a decent amount of money, and also because I'm trying to get my gold collection up. There's a pet I have where it'll max at 100 million gold collection, and it gives me bonus stats.
I'm doing good, Glitch. Glitch is wondering how you're doing if you didn't see that in guild chat.
I'm doing pretty
So
good.
you're mining a bunch.
Almost at 50 mil gold collection, so halfway there. The game is very grindy, yeah. You have to mine for a long time. But this is a later game grind. This is not something you should be doing right off the bat. The grinds early game go by a lot faster, and then as you progress, they'll get a little bit longer. Like, I have 901 hours in this game. And you can pick and choose your grinds. You know, you can pick a skill that you enjoy doing, stick to that skill. I'm just kind of doing all the skills because I want to see what the game has to offer and make content on all of it. Don't let us show off candles. Yeah, it's definitely a lot more fun with friends. You can start a co-op with them as well. You guys can play together on the same profile. Like, share items and stuff. It's just you guys were just doing a playtime check. Who wanna hit us with a playtime check? I'm just waiting for the you don't have enough playtime to use this command pasted into the guild chat.
What's going on? Why did everyone
Play-
spam their...
Playtime check,
Playtime?
Luna. Give us your playtime. Put it in the guild chat. Thanks, Luna. Should I change my netherwort hoe from blessing to bountiful? Yes. Bountiful and another hoe is what you want.
I'm at 13.5 hours already, by the way.
Blessed is for wisdom, which you really only want on a select few tools. You want bountiful on most others.
You're being yelled at to buy a key for a Vanguard.
No, I'm not doing Vanguard. I'm sitting at a cool 400 mil in the bank. We're halfway to a hype. Not doing it.
And giving
Nope.
up entirely? No, you're not.
Not
No, you
until
won't.
Hot 10.
You'll go back.
Not until Hot 10 when I
You'll
get the
go back to
perk.
it later.
You can't make me, Lurks. Yeah, halfway to a handle. I'm excited. Hey, thanks so much for the follow. Really appreciate it. Invite Brody though, Lurks. Brody wants in the party. They'll take a
But you have
Vanguard.
a
They'll
good night
gamble
short.
for me. They'll gamble in my stead. My hype for fishing. That's what I need it for. I need a hype so I can go fishing. Everyone knows hype is the best fishing rod in the game.
For real.
Luna, how much money do you have on you?
Put everything in the bank.
You've already spent the 400 mil you were given?
Or a majority, yeah.
What'd you buy?
I've been doing museum. And then I've been trying to do flips and failing.
Yeah,
I
it's too
suck at
late
flips.
for the van.
I've maybe lost like 200 mil to flips.
You lost money to
I failed to flip.
You rolled a dice, Luna?
Oh yeah, that too. Fire kind of appeared on the island and just kind of like yelled at me for a while.
What is it with my new co-op members getting addicted to gambling? First
I
it was
don't like
May,
it at all.
who made
I
like
didn't even
300 million coins.
No, I lost so much.
Well, yeah, you're on my profile. Your contract carried, but your RNG is non-existent anymore. Your RNG is people giving you items, Luna. Don't roll dice. Don't expect anything from chest. Expect to meter every item you need.
Oh, I already expect that no matter what.
Welcome to my profile.
Even whenever I wasn't in co-ops with you.
Oh no, it's just this profile. It's cursed. Is they look at my net worth and be like, how? We've done everything we can to keep this guy from gaining net worth. How is he doing this?
Hey, your damage should have jumped substantially though.
Yeah, I'm so lucky I RNG'd a level 200 G-Drag from gold mining.
For real.
Shabby jerk. No, I'm very good at spending my money. I mean, how long did it take to get that skin earlier? How much meter did it take me? I had like 4% meter when I got that G-Drag from the gold mine. It was pretty crazy. First person ever drop it. It's like a die, you know? Except it's a dog. I wonder if there's anybody here who actually thinks you get G-Drags from gold mining because of me, and I feel really bad for that.
I'm 40% of the way to Hotham 4 all the way, by the way.
What's up, Hunevi?
Spreading misinformation. Just started Hypixel Skyblock. Nice. How's it going for you? What do I call you? Holy? I think that's how you say
Like
your
the
name.
dragon
but I
armor?
don't know. Kind of. HOU1EY.
Hey, welcome in. Thanks so much for the follow.
Howley. Ah,
Level 1
okay.
Skymall powder
Howley.
buff, and that's what I'm saying. So fantastic when you reduce that grind by that much time. Although oh, you're doing gemstone powder. I am sneak. Wonder how much gold is sold on my bazaar. You have a million. It hasn't been selling? Who's been undercutting me? Can you see when I put up stuff on collect your flow state, by the way, it's ready.
Oh, my flow state's done? I completely forgot I put it up there.
You can just sell these unstable dragon frags. You can hear, no, my lobby's dying, and I'm still only the third most level person. This isn't fair. These two people stuck around just to spite me.
Greg, why did you buy 32?
To flip?
Plus things. Okay.
Well, if anybody's curious what happens when a Crystal Hollows lobby closes. I'll take the lobby. Appreciate it. Some person gave me a Conjuring Sword. The Conjuring Sword isn't necessarily super strong. But it's a nice item to have right off the bat. Alright, don't warp me yet though, Candles. Let me actually wait for this lobby to completely close. Oh, never mind. It was gonna be so cool getting to see it close.
Have you never seen one of the lobbies close?
I have.
Okay.
Says Ninkata. Okay, yeah, you're not gonna be able to use it yet. What you have to do is hit combat 15 and then get into dungeons. Then you'll be able to use the sword they gave you once you get your Kata level up. Well, I'm not the third highest anymore.
Where are you at then?
I don't know. Told me to count like 5th highest or 6th. We're just in a private one. I can't do server calls right now because it kills my internet.
We love the Wi-Fi.
What is lowballing? Why is everyone spamming a game chat? Ignore those people is going to be my best advice. Lowballing is they'll buy your item for a lower price than what it's worth, in order to sell it for a higher price later. Just ignore them. Don't report them. Just ignore them. Why is this in the... Oh. I'm building up heat right now.
Is your gemstone powder that you have left over for heat resistance perk?
Alright, I have 20 heat resistance now.
And you could stay in there for like, I guess, like another 15 minutes because of that.
Oh, it's that powerful.
Maybe.
Okay.
Yeah, heat resistance, it's stupid easy to get, and 2, it's extremely strong. Cold resistance, on the other hand, not so much. Just because it is higher level stuff.
The guild
heat
does
resistance,
not.
it's like, oh lord.
Yeah, the guild does not have its own server. I do have a Discord server. I think I'm just gonna make a whole new guild server. Just because there's a lot of people joining the guild now. It'd be cool to have our own separate server. Heck yeah. The best part is Candles isn't even doing that on purpose.
I would recommend 1.8.9 as that's what it's currently supposed to be running off of. Although we are meant to be pushed into 1.20 plus later.
Oh yeah. I just remembered I can do
This year, so it stay.
Set line 1 to heck yeah.
Stay in 1.20, but
Yeah, my... Alright. My stream lagged for a bit. It should be working. Sorry, there was a bit of stream lag. We're back. It didn't crash. We didn't crash. That's all that matters. We did drop 500 frames though. Yeah, I could totally just make guild channels in my regular Discord if anything. Yeah, I'll just add like a guild role to it as well. Alright, I'll just do that. Yeah. May I ask, is there any stream delay now? If someone could help check that for me. Yeah, Party Finder does not. It's not great. 3 seconds? That's not bad. I'll take it. I mean, I get up. Yep, when I eventually pass away, all of my net worth will be dispersed amongst the guild. I clipped them. Yep, whatever I don't have soulbound, you guys will get, which is like maybe 13 million coins worth of stuff, split evenly among 50 people, because I soulbind everything. What cat I should go for if I want to do M3? I got turned, but I still feel like I'm lacking survivability. For M3, it's more about whether you can do the floor or not. Maybe if you want to like consistently get into parties for M3, go for like a mid 30 kata. my giveaway for when I eventually get YouTube rank, I just give away the profile. You know, everyone knows once a Hypixel creator gets YouTube rank, they just stop playing. That's how Skyblock works. What's up, Unevi? Ah, you got me again. But yeah, when it comes to master floors and stuff, it mostly depends on your gear. Kata level is very important, but if you have proper gear, you can get away with just the minimum kata requirements to enter the floor to be viable. Yeah. M3 is easier than M2 when it comes to the boss fight. A lot of people will tell you that. I've spoken to a lot of higher level players and they'll admit the same thing. I wouldn't recommend grinding M2 until you're very comfortable with M3. Have a lot of like gear for it and everything, and just prepared. I'll give away my Twitch information to one of my closest friends. And when I pass on, they'll give away my Twitch account to some lucky person who will then don the name Kriggs and become me. You'll get my profile. I'm not dead yet, pigs. Are you... Guys, I'm not dead yet. Are you trying to kill me? Yeah, I would recommend just selling the Conjuring. Honestly, it's not worth waiting. This is not AI, I promise. Brody, could an AI spread misinformation as good as me? Or have random hot takes on Hypixel as good as me? Yeah. Hey, thanks, pigs. Now the entire chat's trying to kill me. Yo, welcome in, everyone. Thank you so much for the follows. Really appreciate it. I mean, just saying candles, could they? I'm pretty dang good at it. You know how many people I've convinced to start true bursing? I think it's a good class. At what stage of the game should I pursue E-Man 8? I don't know what E-Man 8 gives to you. I mean, once you hit 7, you have a term, you're good for a lot of the game, and then you want to push to 9 when you want to start doing stuff like Diana and all that. I don't know what E-Man 8 gives you. I'm actually only E-Man 6 because I have no reason to push it. I have no use for a term at the moment. Higher chance T7s? Is it actually? I mean, I'd say if you want to push your Slayer level, if you feel like that's the right step for your profile, go for it. That's pretty much all you need to look at, like, is the stat worthwhile, worth the grind. Yeah. I'm not AI, and I'm not dead, I promise. I am a living person. Fun fact. Yeah, but try IGN, pigs. You know what? I'm going to develop a little AI chatbot, just a little like VTuber thing to sit on my screen and talk to you guys. You guys can either choose to talk to the real me or the little VTuber AI guy. Put in like the little bottom right, just a little guy. Why is Rift? I thought Rift was still very good. Let's see. First of all, your powder is pretty low. I would get your powder up. You're going to want max mining speed and fortune for gemstones, so mithril powder is a bit lacking. Gemstone powder is very low as well. But you want to be spec'd into stuff like professional, mining fortune, mining speed. You'll want, you have prismatic 5, perfect topaz, all perfects, that's all good. Auspicious titanium drill. Experience efficiency 5. I guess get your efficiency up as well. Silexes are a lot cheaper now than they used to be. The flawless gemstones are fine unless you want to get those up. You have, yep, you have legendary Scathe the Pet. That is going to be, I think that's what you want for gemstone mining. I know Dio has Rolling Miner, but I don't know how good that is for gemstone mining. Yes, there's a very visible deflation right now in the game. If you ever want to check, pretty much the best and 100% reliable way is look at cookie prices. Cookie prices were 14 million a while ago, and we're down to almost 12 million. But, you could also go for the gemstone equipment. I think that is better for gemstone mining. I'm not too sure. But, yeah. Definitely get more efficiency. Your powders are your main thing. Like, that's what I'd recommend first and foremost. Get your powders up and just max out the perks that are important, like Professional, Gem Lover, stuff like that. Mining Speed, Mining Fortune, because Prismatic does scale with your fortune as well. Friendly farm powders. You are on the right track. Why, you don't want people to see your account, Hunevi? EVs are the best way to get advice, you know? Because you can ask someone for advice and be like, hey, this is my stuff, but it's a lot easier and a lot more insightful just to be like, hey, look at my account real quick. Look at my stuff. Tell me where to go from here. I mean, have you seen my profile? I've made high-level players genuinely concerned for me. They'll look at my profile, and they'll be like, they'll look at it just as like a base. They're like, alright, low magical power. They'll take a look at this and be like, oh, they're a dungeons player. Their gear probably is really good. And then they get flashbanged with Bank 5 Holly-dyed Necrons with a single Master Star to my name, and I usually have a Holly-dyed Bank 5 Tarantula helmet right there. Then they'll be like, oh, so they must have like a really good weapon to compensate for it. Boom, second flashbang, Soul Eater 5 Claymore with a single gemstone, because I forgot the second slot existed. Don't be ashamed of your profile, embrace that. No? Didn't know I have gemstone equipment. Yeah, gemstone equipment, it is solid. 9 bill net worth, no term, no hype, and I just got a G-Drag like 2 days ago because it was given to me for free. I would not have got a G-Drag anytime soon if not for that. Oh yeah, and I hate the endgame dungeon meta, which is why I will not own a term. I hate that every class is just a version of Archer, except for Mage. It's why I true burrs. It's why I'm so stubborn on playing true burrs instead of term burrs. No, what are you gonna do with my IGN? See, Candles, could an AI rant as good as I do about the endgame meta of dungeons and Hypixel Skyblock as a whole? Dude, Trooper, it's so fun to play. I join parties and there's like no term, and I'm like, no term. It confuses so many people. And it's fair because True Burrs is not viable. Hey, Gold Collection grind's going pretty good. Healer also uses term. Every class except for Mage uses it. We are at 50.3 mil. We're halfway there. You have G-Drag, right? You consider Midas Sword. Actually, fun fact, Claymore for True Bursing is still better than Midas Sword. Midas Sword does have a very slight damage percentage over Claymore, but because of the reach, it is still better for true burrs. Yeah, the +2 range, especially because I mainly use Giraffe Pet for damage, it does more. Swing range is more important than that slight damage buff. Like, if I was LCMing, yes, the Midas Sword is like 2% better. But Claymore is still the undisputed champion of the true burrs. Yes, Midas is also far more expensive. When it comes to a Claymore, the Claymore itself is a very cheap sword. People don't understand. The Dark Claymore, 150 million. It's less than a scroll. It's so cheap. And you buy that, you enchant it, you reforge it, put stars on it, you're done. Midas, you gotta pay for it with a certain amount of coinage, you gotta frag it, you gotta have like the right pet and everything to make it work. Yeah. When I was first getting into dungeons, my chat really helped me just get through them. Like, every time I hit a new kata level, they're like, oh, time for a floor completion. So as soon as I hit kata 36, I was practically forced into M7. I don't know why they were so adamant on helping me, but it was really nice, yeah. I had no choice. I was forced into M7. And it's forever changed my perspective of the game. Yeah, when I first started this game, not Claymores, Giant Swords were over 200 million coins. And now, they're barely over 100 mil. I should have sold my Giant Swords ages ago. But yeah, if you have a M7 completion, sell your Giant Sword, get a Claymore. When I bought my Claymore, it was closer to 300 million coins. I dropped a scroll. I sold the scroll and I bought my Claymore. Which I don't regret at all. Yeah. I mean, I do free carries for whatever floors I can do. Right now, I do free carries up to Master Floor 1. The reason Claymore is so cheap because... I'm not sure. It might be because not a lot of people have M7 completions, but there are so many people doing the M7s for money. And even if you just want to buy your way there, it's a couple billion coins to buy your way from a fresh kata to M7 completion. I'm still not dead, pigs. I'm still living. You can't have my account. Guys. There's no giveaway. Because it's not best in slot anywhere. It is best in slot, actually, for true bursing. That's like the one place it's best. That's it. And there's like 3 true burrs on Hypixel total. If you're kata 36 and you don't have the completion, it's like a 35 million coin carry. I think. It's somewhere around that though. Make sure things didn't change. Nope, I haven't died in the past 10 minutes, fun fact. Still alive. I like how every time you do that, so many people type giveaway to check. Guys, I'm still alive, actually. What kata do I start? M1? 24. The thing about Master Floor 1 is that the mobs are the same. The basic clear is the same as F7. They don't get harder. It's just Bonzo with like 200 million HP. it's not that hard. Like, I can solo M1 in my scuffed gear. If you can do F7s, probably grind out your kata a bit more. Make sure you have proper gear. And you're ready. No, I don't have a carry command. Tried soloing it, failed miserably. It's difficult to get into soloing it. I technically have the solo Rex to do S carries for a lot of the carrying discords. I think I can solo the floor S plus in like 3.5 minutes. I mean, right on. It's not the easiest floor to solo. It does require some gear. Keep in mind, I am also Kata 41. You know, I'm way past the requirements to just do the floor. Hey, mining 59. One more and we're max mining. What do you mean Shadow Fury or Recom? No. I was very confused. I'm not a macro. I'm actually sitting here playing this game, fun fact. Your gear is a bit lacking for it. I can probably just find it again. I haven't typed much since I did the PV last. Because you play Archer, right? For Master Mode, that's when you want to get a Terminator. Especially if you're Archer. If you're Archer, it's non-negotiable. You can probably get away with the Juju up until M3. If you're playing with a party who's going to do most of the boss damage for you. It's perfectly fine for clearing, especially as Soul Eater. But Soul Eater doesn't really do anything for the boss fight, per se. It's just first hit after you kill a mob. Do you think Scarf... That is a very awkward question. I haven't actually looked at Scarf. He doesn't ever live long enough for me to get a good look at him. A term, it's... It's necessary. As much as I hate to admit it, Term is the endgame weapon. I'm not AI, Brody. I just have a... that's not fair. That's because it's automatic. I see a message, I gotta read it. What do I have to do to convince you guys that I am not AI? Not happening. What are your thoughts on necromancy mechanic? Do you believe it needs overall? Yes, actually. I love like the summoning ring and everything in the game, the scythe. Like, we have a whole revival system for mobs. That opens up a whole, just a bunch of new mechanics. Like, imagine a new class for dungeons. Like subclass. Imagine subclasses. Like mage can go like a necromancy class or like a pure spellcaster class. That would be really cool. What's the gear requirement for a term? It's just E-Man 7. For the term grind, you can pay for carries or just get yourself like an atom split. Yeah, final destination, stuff like that. Did anyone time you out yet, Pigs? The chat's moving a bit fast. Or do I gotta get you with that after this Maniac Miner? Oh, Frozen Adventurer's Soul. That's actually a cool find. Depends what you want to do first. If you're going like Kudra and Dungeons, get a term. If you plan on just basic skill grinding, get a hype. Released. What terms do they use? I think they were telling you to go for like Hypermaxed Crimson or Final Destination armor. Yeah. It's because that's the player skin that they use for the mob. And when they revive, I don't think they actually have like the armor on and all the stuff that gives them the look that we're used to. I'm hoping that changes in the new server version because we've been showing off custom textures. It'd be so cool if it wasn't just armors and stuff that just covered a regular Minecraft skin for the texture of the mob, but the mob actually had its own texture. I want you to say carries a term. Well, each E-Man carry for a T4 is about 1 million coins, I think. And I'm not sure how many you need to get to E-Man 7, but it's a lot. There are a lot of people who do free carries as well, if you can try to find someone to help you out with it. $200, really? Yeah. I would recommend just getting the E-Man stuff for yourself. It's a lot more meaningful, a lot cheaper, and you'll have the stuff later on as well when you need to do that grind more. Collection check. 51 mil. We've barely gone up because I've stopped mining to engage in conversation. Right. To get a term, you need minimum 800 magic power as well for crit chance. I'd recommend just getting your other skills up, working on other stuff in the meantime. Master floors are fun and all, but rushing dungeons is not the play. Take it from me, I made that mistake. Fellas even woke up to the stream. Well, welcome in. Good morning to you. Yes. 720 can work, but I've been told 800 minimum. That's why term is so bad. Me and my claymore at 200 magic power. Oh, we were thriving when I first got that claymore. I think you need more for E-Man Slayer. I'm not sure how much magic power. Is it like 700 recommended for T4s minimum? I'm probably wrong on that. No, I've been told that's enough. Hey Crow, welcome in. 700 for comfortable tier. Okay, for comfortable tier 4s. Also, that was the minimum, or like the recommended. Yeah, term is a huge investment, and it takes a lot of gear. What I see a lot of players doing is they'll rush like hype or term and then they'll get it. And they'll realize that it's not as good as the other players who are using it because you need a lot of gear to make this stuff work. You know, you're seeing hypermax players in really good armor sets, high magic powers with good pets. Honestly, just pick a skill, especially like a money-making skill, and get into that. Or like a skill, another skill that you enjoy. Rush typo is good. Yeah. It may be good initially, but once you start trying to use it for that higher level stuff that you see the other people using it for, it's not going to compare. You check earlier. What should I upgrade first with your setup? Yeah, I can give you a quick look. Let me finish out this Maniac Miner. I don't think it already expired. Honestly, I would say just go for the Pest Terminator 6 first. I don't know how much you can get with only 15 mil, but you have pretty much everything you need. Like, your pets are okay, those will level up passively. You have green bandana on them, which is perfect. Like, you could reforge... You can probably reforge one piece of your accessories, or see what you can get for Pest Terminator 6. I mean, if you need advice for, farming, I know farming inside and out, from beginning to end game. What's our OTS? Oh yeah, what am I looking for, Crow? Did you need advice on something? Yeah, did you want advice on, farming, Jalen? Rod of the Sea. Let me take a quick look at that in a second. Gotta wait for mining, or Maniac Miner to expire again. I mean, you have a rod to use now, at least. Oh, hey, Diamond Goblin. Yeah, where was that Rod of the Sea? That's beautiful. So many T6. You want advice on mining? Midnight, is it just one word? Is it underscore crow? Yeah, I can give you a PV. Do you need advice for something, or what's up? First of all, at least Totem 7. Ooh, you need advice for mining. You need to get your powders up. First and foremost, before anything else. Light, you can probably go dimensional for this at this point. Start the powder grind. Upgrade your gemstones. I'd say fine minimum. They're so cheap. They're like 20k a piece. It's not worth it to have flawed in there. Pets. Where is your mithril golem? Do you not have a mithril golem? What mining pet did you use till bottom 7? Val? In cat. Okay, I was very confused. I'm like, everyone should have a mithril golem. Not a single person who shouldn't. Okay. First and foremost, get into powder grinding. Go do gemstone powder. Max out your Great Explorer. Max out your mole. And work on your powder buff at the same time as mole. Just grab whichever one's cheaper at the moment. Just upgrade those two at the same time. Get yourself... Upgrade your Dio pet. Legendary is preferred. I am burning alive. Hold on. I shouldn't do PVs in the area. Dimensional is for mithril powder grinding. I would recommend doing that after the gemstone. Get at least 12 to 16 million gemstone powder. Then go do that. Would you mind checking out my account? Give me mining advice? Yeah, can do. There's one person before you after this, but I can help you with mining progression. After you finish forging 555. What reforge for gemstone? For gemstone powder? It doesn't matter. What I would recommend, grab yourself a mithril pickaxe, not a mithril pickaxe, a jungle pickaxe. Put fleet on it as the reforge, and just go to the jungle, just mine. You'll be making easy like 15 million coins an hour on top of all the powder you're going to be making. It's what I did. I've grinded out like 21 million gemstone powder. I made probably over 100 million. Hey, Season of Jerry's open. If anyone wants to do that. Yeah. If I missed anything though, feel free to ask. Or if you need more clarification. And then, Aegis Robot. What did you need advice on, or did you just want a general look at your profile? Mostly combat-related stuff where I should continue to go towards. Yeah. Combat 55, Kata 32. Spiritual Terminator. I assume you play... You are a Burz main. Okay. So if you want to get into like more dungeons stuff, max your boots, all that. Probably Master Stars to the point. Get Master Stars on your armor. Get more on your Terminator. Soul Eater 5 is good for clearing. You able to PV? Yep. I can PV in a bit. I have one person before you after this. For equipment, I assume you have good equipment already for dungeons. If I can find it. People tell me to get gemstone before Master Stars. Yeah. At this point, probably get your gemstones up first. I didn't actually look to see if you had any. Yeah. Get at least some fine gemstones in here. Then go for Master Stars. The difference is the price versus the return. Which to get for fishing armor. Sorry for the beans. It's perfectly fine. I'll have to take a look at your profile again to see where you're at. Inventory? Alright, bone necklace, molten necklace, adaptive belt, shadow assassin cloak. So wait for gloves. Okay, your equipment's fine. All starred properly. So I guess at this point, if you want to get more into like combat, I assume you mean like dungeons and stuff. Your slayers are all fine. Just continue through this. Get your kata up, get more master stars, get gemstones. What pet are you using? You play E-Drag is perfectly fine. That's a good pet for pretty much any class. Don't know how it compares to Skeleton, I assume it does more. Yeah, if you have any more questions regarding like combat or like a specific aspect of combat, let me know. And then your local Snoke Boa. What did you needed mining advice, right? Hey Reem, decently late into mining, but yeah, I don't know what to get into the cash grinding. Fair. Their powder's looking solid. Jaded, perfect gemstones, wisdom 5, looking good. Glacial titanium drill, 655. How do you want to make your money mining? Are you looking for like gemstone mining, gold/diamond mining? I need Badline Premium to make a preset of that. Full blazing titanium, looking good. Bell is good. You can use that for rod swapping. Goblin's good. So, do you need like you need advice on a grind? Honestly, gemstone or shaft mining I've heard is good. When it comes to gemstone mining, you have prismatic, you have perfect gemstones and all your stuff. Your gemstone powder is good enough to spec into all the important skills. When it comes to gemstone mining, I don't know what HOTM you're at, but you mostly want to be spec'd into Fortune, Speed, like Gem Lover, Professional for more mining speed. Up here, there's just base Pristine Chance. There's a couple other skills up here for like mining speed, and Gemstone Spread is really good. Mining Fortune. You basically just want to prioritize Fortune, even specifically for gemstones, speed, and spread for them. I think this is the only way to get spread for gemstones, though. But yeah, that's where a lot of the money comes from in shaft mining as well. Otherwise, your gear is looking solid. The only real upgrades I can see. Do you have a legendary Scathe pet? You do. Scathe pet, that's, as far as I know, it is the gemstone pet. You can use Bal for rod swapping for ability cooldown. Oh, that's also good for Pristine. I haven't actually looked at Glacial Golem. It might be better than Scathe. Don't take my word for it though. Yeah, if I can get Badline Premium ever, I will definitely make a preset of my mods. I'll even clean them up a bit, make different presets for different skills. What's your opinions on Wither Skelly pet? Wither Skeleton is a solid pet for F7 and M7 boss fight. The damage reduction and the extra damage against Withers, it's very solid, especially for early game. Scale and Tunnels Glacial Golem Mineshaft. Alright, thank you for clarifying that for us. And then, who wanted a PV after this? Jalen for farming, I think. Gotta go. You have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. Okay, for farming, you are farming 23, 2 levels off of Crappie Armor. Wait, is Melon 25 or 20? Oh no, you're farming 30. I was looking at fishing. I'm so stupid. Thanks, Brody, for stopping by. You're farming 30, so you should be able to use Crappie at this point. My advice would be to not use Melon Boots. Use Rancher's Boots. They're gonna stick with you for all of farming. Have to go now. Thanks for the stream. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. Blooming Lotus is perfect until you can get rooted. Get Rancher's Boots instead. Keep bustling. Work on upgrading your melon into Crappie now that you're farming 30. And then, if you want to just level up your farming fast, get... Oh, you have a rabbit pet. Perfect. Level that up. Use that. And you can farm mushrooms. Mushrooms are going to give you the highest amount of farming wisdom, farming XP. And you can use that money, sell it, buy the crops to upgrade your armor until you hit like farming 40, get yourself Fermento. And I would recommend farming 45 and then swap into melons with a mushroom cow for the most money. You can start earlier if you want, it's all based on preference. But from what I've heard from like a lot of top farmers is you want to be at least farming 45 to start making real money. So, simple summary. A rabbit pet, melon farm, and then get rancher's boots for this. Farm melons at the moment. Melons work fine. You can farm melons if you want. It's just that mushrooms will be substantially faster. And through farming them, you'll drop rooted, or burrowing spores, which will give you the rooted reforge for your equipment, which is better than blooming. Otherwise, you have to pay a couple mil per. It's all down to preference, though. With what you're rocking, you could start making money at the moment. It wouldn't be as much as if you were to invest in your farming level and equipment. But my biggest issue with this is the lack of rancher's boots. Now, it should be your first priority no matter what you do. Rancher's boots open up a whole venue of custom farms and max efficiency with farming that you can get. I do plan on uploading a farming tutorial on a farm design I have built. It is max efficiency 20 blocks a second. And it should be an easy design as well. I'll get that up soon. But you can visit my garden if you want to see it. There are tutorials on other max efficiency optimal farms as well you can look up. Melon King has a good one. I recommend it. Hello, Luna says you know a lot about farming. I do, yes. I am the person to go to if you need farming. Possible, can you check out my farm progress on Iron Man? Yep. Yeah. If you have any more questions, feel free to ask, Jalen. 808 and 1206. You're Iron Man, right? Okay, Iron Man's a bit trickier. Yeah, for mental, you're good. Farming 60. Okay, Mushroom Cow's good. That's main money making pet. Blessed Melon Dicer. So I guess with this, you can upgrade it by going for Sunder 6, Turbo Melon 5, Gemstones, and get Bountiful on it, if possible. Yeah, you're free to send it through Discord if you'd like. I can take a look at it, tell you how it works. Bountiful. Do you know how to get the Bountiful Reforge for it? That's where the real money comes from when it comes to melons. That's what makes it better. Because if you're using Blessed, pumpkins actually do make more money. The only time that melon and netherwort will make more is through Bountiful. Your armor. Okay, basic gemstones. I guess get your Pesterminator up. Full rooted and decent bit of green thumb. I know, but too lazy for that. It's a huge upgrade though. That is probably the biggest upgrade you can do, is just getting Bountiful. Even if you just have somebody else help you with it, like getting the soul for the Sea Emperor. There are plenty of players who will help you. There's like Discords and stuff that help you as well. It is farming 40 for Fermento. But yeah, I'd say Sunder 6, Turbo Melon 5, Gemstones, Bountiful, higher Pesterminator, and Green Thumb. That should be all you're missing. Yes, Crappie is 30. If you have any more questions or if I missed something, let me know. And then yeah, what should I jam so I can help you with your farming? Yes, I would recommend Crappie armor. I'm not getting warped out of my lobby. Whoever sent that, nice try though. Is Bow not the best for anything like it is the best for Ruby or something? Bow is alright for keeping your heat down in the magma fields. It might be good for Topaz. I don't know what the stats give you anymore. I haven't looked at it since the change. But Bow is mostly used for the reduce pickaxe ability cooldowns. Oh, it is good for magma fields mining because of the pristine. But what a lot of people will do is they'll rod swap to equip their bow, throw out their pickaxe ability, and swap back to their previous pet. That's basically its primary use. Do you want to call and screen share? My DMs are always open. You can send it to me or you can paste it somewhere in my Discord server. Don't know what channel that would go into. A quick claw on that. I think it'll be... Maybe. No, it depends on your luck. Yeah, but sorry if I get your name wrong. Hallie, do you still need help with farming? I guess +3 pristine. Yeah, that's probably the best use for it then, is like topaz mining, ruby mining down there. Yeah, we'll try again, and then I can help you out after, Titus. There's a Discord channel anywhere for Bountiful. There are servers that have it. I know a lot of the Iron Man servers specifically have it. Yeah, I can do advice for other skills as well. Not just a farm in one trick, and not anymore at least. Maybe... So you're like... Do you have any of your APIs on? Do you know how to turn on APIs? And then in the meantime, while we're waiting for that to update, what's your IGN, Titus? So if you go to your Skyblock menu, go to Settings, and then API Settings, you just want to make sure all these are on. That way I can actually look at your stuff. Alright, and what do you need advice on? I don't know if there's anything I can give you advice on. I'm gonna be honest with you. Just general advice? The only thing I'm seeing here is that your farming level is holding back your level average. Am I looking at the right profile? Yeah. Just general advice. I don't think there's anything I can really help you with. I mean, you're the same kata as me. I guess work on your M7 comp if you can. You should be able to find a party at your current kata level. If I can find your gear, I can have a better idea of it. But you're a Burz main like me. Do you have... You have a term. You should have no problem getting into an M7 party. I guess just get your M7 comp. Maybe get your kata up. The foraging is optional. You should get your foraging down a couple levels actually. Yeah, if you have like questions about like a specific skill or like dungeons specifically, I can help you with that. But okay, I just gotta wait for it to update. And then I can help you out with it, Hallie. Yeah. If you do need like advice on kata armor, weapons, and stuff, I know most classes well enough. I struggle a bit with LCM sometimes, but other than that, I know the progression solid. You know how I get bait for pest traps on Iron Man? Whenever you catch a pest, it has a small chance to give you bait. You can also go to the hub and punch rats. They'll give you tasty cheese. You can slap that into the pest traps. Alright. Yeah, I'll keep that in mind when I'm doing the review. You just needed farming advice, right? It should be updated by now. Okay, farming advice for early game. What you can do, get yourself a rookie hoe from the farm merchant and just punch wheat until you're able to get, I think it's farm suit. Yeah, farm suit armor. And then later on, you'll upgrade to the farm armor. You should be Skyblock level 5 already. No. Once you hit Skyblock level 5, you'll unlock the garden. And from there, just do the little quest they give you. And just start farming to get your garden level up and crops milestones up. Work on getting a personal compactor, just so you can auto-compact the stuff as well. It makes it a lot easier, and it's magical power, which is important. And that, yeah, I'll tell you more later. I don't want to overwhelm you with information. But just farm suit, personal compactor, and rookie hoe. Hey, Mara. I guess I'll chat with you in 2 minutes. Welcome in. Yeah. Farming makes a decent bit of money. If you get your first 100,000 coins and you don't know what to spend it on, I would recommend an epic rabbit pet. It's a very solid pet and you'll be using it, preferably until about farming 45. I'm doing pretty good. Welcome in. How are you doing? That's good. Glad you're doing well. Is that guy in half Devon, half mineral? Final age fishing 36. Right on. GG's. Hoping to get my hype soon so that I can start fishing. If I can do it during Marina, I would be really happy. This is Pain trying to screenshot. It's alright, as long as I have a general idea. For gold mining, actually, pure glossy makes the most. Just wondering, is my profile weird? And friends said I'm cursed. I mean, your basic stats are looking pretty good. 4.3 bill net worth, 400 magical power is a bit low for that. Yeah, pure glossy makes the most. I think it's only better if you can insta-mine the gold with one piece, Devon. I mean, full mossy fermento. Why not rancher's boots? Your pet menu looks normal. Random dark oak doors. Okay, I assume this was for farm building. It definitely was. Yeah, the only thing that's caught me off guard is the fact that you're using full fermento. Okay, inorganized accessory bag. That's kind of weird. Why do you have thorns on mineral? Also, is this your best combat set? The fact the profile's 136 days old. Where'd you see that? I mean, no, it's reasonable progress. I've seen people progress faster. I've seen people get to a hype in like a week. Now take a look at the images right after. How far is usable? 35 means 500,000. Oh, really? I mean, I think the only two things that caught me off guard: inorganized accessory bag and full mossy. I've seen most people just use rancher's boots. I think that is technically the meta. And then your farm design. What design is this? Is this one that farms 3 rows at once? It's hard to tell from this angle. It looks like a max efficiency farm. For this, you're going to want 155 speed. 3 rows at once, yeah. 155 speed and just move left to right across it. It's a solid farm design, you don't gotta build a new one. What's the command to set speed? You can either hold the boots in your hand and just punch with them, or it's /set max speed. Edit all crops for a non-rancher. Okay. Your profile's solid then. I don't see what's so cursed about it. What do I get? Personal compactor? You can buy it off Auction House. If you want to craft it, it is part of Redstone Collection, I believe. 155 speed. Oh yeah, stonk prices have gone down because stonk auctions currently. Now might actually be a good time to invest in them and sell them after Diaz is gone. What are you waiting one more day for? The stonks? Okay. Yeah, probably wait for the last of the stonk auctions to like finish up, or is to be towards the final few. Also, one thing, I wanted to check prices. How much is an implosion score right now? 130. Alright, what we are going to do is sell my weather cloak and try to buy an implosion. Because I have 2 weather cloaks. Or shield, not cloak. If I can get all my scrolls ready for a hype, that'd be fantastic. Welcome in, Mia. How are you? Just made farm suit. Right on. Yeah, just keep farming. Just doing basic skill grinding until your Skyblock level hits 5. And once it hits 5, you can start the garden. Once you get there, it's a lot easier to teach you how to progress. You're doing good. I'm glad to hear. Now let me wait a bit for the API to catch up and I'll check what you have. I mean, hope you can find the energy to get it done for it to do. I got a couple assignments to do tomorrow myself, actually. I am working on General Ed and I think Language Arts associates right now. Or no, I finished one of my associates. I think on my Liberal Arts. I'm almost done with my General Ed. Yeah, grabbing a second associates. Why is Dio good for powder grinding? Because it gives you 300 mining spread for Hearthstone at level 100. Yeah, it's not too bad. I'm thinking after the semester I'm going to start working towards a bachelor's anyways. Either that or start working towards some trades. Yeah. You know, Rick's about taking online school. I can work towards all my degrees and still have enough free time for stuff like this. What do you become a becoming a full-time Skyblock streamer ain't gonna pay the bills though. Like, I would love to turn streaming into a career, but as of now, I don't stream for money, I just stream for fun. Like, I do this because I enjoy doing this. Gotta texture a bunch of props, right on. Oops, I have diamonds in my inventory for some reason. Yeah. You should really play games for the enjoyment of them. Nope, I'm mining gold. Well, kinda. I'm mining gold for a collection and coins right now. Because I'm working on grinding out the money for Hyperion. But I'm also working on my gold collection for G-Drag. We're sitting at a cool 52.7 million. And I have not touched Rift once. I don't know how hard that moats grind is going to be. I just hear a lot of people complain about a lot of the Rift grinds. So I know I'm not in for a good time. AFK, just do it once every 2 hours? Okay. I've heard it's fun for the first bit. I'm actually looking forward to the start of it. Guide is somewhat. Yeah, I'm going to try to get as far as I can with the guide. But I might need outside help. I'll probably stream my entire playthrough of it though. That's not bad. Yeah, I'm actually really enjoying the gold grind. This will probably be my main money making method. Because I can sit here, I can level up goblin pets. And I can just get gold for money as well, especially before Derpy. No, so many people are buying gold right now. Just to make your main money. I enjoy it though. How much are you making per hour? As of right now, probably like 24 mil or something. Because I think earlier I guessed I was making about 8 million gold collection an hour when I wasn't downtiming at all. No, I can probably make more if I just purely focus on gold and not downtime like I've been doing. Yeah, 24 mil just from gold. You also gotta remember I am leveling up goblin pets, which every couple hours makes about 15 million coins. Yeah. And I don't have like super maxed gear at all. I'm rocking a 555 right now. If I eventually get like maxed gear, you know. Because this is pretty much as good as it's getting. I just need recoms. My powder is maxed for this grind. All I'm really missing is the drill upgrade and gemstones for it. Does cobble mining actually make a decent bit? What do you mean this chest has already been looted? Okay. Max gear 41. Ooh, it's not bad at all. Gold miner I'm pretty sure makes more though, max gear, doesn't it? Make closer to 50 to 60 an hour. Yeah. I can take one more look at it. You're just looking for like any improvement, right? It's just... Is it this? Yeah, you're at GN. Put perfects in. So to completely max your drill, you got efficiency 10. Huh? No? You have the drill. Do you not have an omelet on this? I guess the max fuel tank, the max drill engine, goblin omelet, compact 10, and that should be good. Until you upgrade it to a Devon's, of course. Yeah, if anything, just slap a pesto omelet in that. It's like 5 million coins and makes it to where fuel lasts like 4 times as long. Nope, no more enchants, just max out your compact. Yeah, I could do shaft mining as well for money. Alright. I will be right back. Like, 5-10 minutes or so. I am back. What did I miss? Alright. How much heat resistance to be immune? I don't think there's a way to truly be immune to heat unless you're using heat armor. I think that's the only true immunity in the game still. Alright, I'm sitting up. You still wanted a farming chick, right? I'm trying my best to remember, sorry. I don't know what the immunity is then. I thought the only true immunity to heat was going to be, heat armor. Do you look for improvements? Can do. You can go for fine gemstones at the moment. They're only about 20,000 coins. You will have to unlock the slot, though, which might run you a little bit more. You can go for rooted on these, but it's better to farm mushrooms, or you can buy the burrowing spores. Rabbit pet is solid. Just keep using that. And I think... Oh, you can also look into Pest-Terminator 5, or just any Pest-Terminator enchantment. Each level of that will give you a couple fortune, as well as some pest chance, which you can turn off as well if you don't want it. And then put Bountiful on the Melon Dicer, and you should be good. Yeah, if I missed anything or have any more questions, feel free to ask. I definitely have times 10 Goblin chance on right now. Hey, welcome in. Thanks so much for the follow. Yeah, can do. Hey, yo, welcome in. How are you, Nutella? Pretty good. I'm doing pretty good myself, actually. Get my gold collection up finally. Got my mithril powder grinded done, which I'm ecstatic about. You know where I can find an invite link? I do not. My co-op has been in a lot of the Iron Man discords that have a lot of the stuff for that. I'll ask them about it next time I speak to them for you. Yeah, we're sitting at like 50 mil gold collection. Almost have the money we need for a hype as well, which I'm pretty excited about. Hoping to get a hype before Marina so I can do plenty of lava fishing. Also happy to get into Kudra with it. Yeah, I don't think my scroll has... It hasn't. I'm hoping I dropped this during Paul. I'm hoping to sell it and get an implosion instead, because I don't have all 3 scrolls I need. And a fully scrolled hype would be really fantastic. The sinker is a rod part. You take that to the bayou, and there's an NPC there who can attach it for you. What a guy. I wonder if we can max level this goblin within the next, like, 30 minutes. I think I can make over 3 mil an hour if I'm hunt downtime in. You just gotta talk to the guy. He'll bring up a menu that allows you to customize your rod. Oh, speaking of which, Jerry's open right now. Maybe in a bit we can go to Jerry fishing as well. Nope. TPS started dying. Where was my ping? Yes, the higher floor that an item is dropped on, say a Skeleton Master chest plate, the better the stats will be. That's why when people go for Skeleton Master chest plates, they go for the M7 stat boosted version. There's a big difference between the floors. Of gold mining? I don't know. If I properly did this, probably 25 to 30 mil an hour. I'm also making a bit more because of the goblin pets I'm living up and selling. I mean, you're investing it into a money-making method, which is the best way you could spend your money. Because you should be able to make that money back relatively soon. And farming is easy, consistent money, compared to a lot of other grinds which are RNG dependent. And that's why I recommended farming mushrooms. You'll drop them yourself as you farm them. Yes, squid fishing is a very good money-making method. Squid pets sell for like 20 mil each legendary pet, and ink sacs sell for like probably 4 or 5 million coins per stack of enchanted ink sacs. Alright. Hope you sleep well. If you ever have any more questions, feel free to ask. I do stream daily. I'm sitting up. If you go to the park, you can talk to an NPC in the birch forest who will make it rain. And you just fish in the pond next to wherever it's raining. I filled my inventory? Did I just have that much fortune with Maniac Miner? Yes, if you can probably do like 1 or 2 times without it being boosting, but if you're consistently trading money or trade a very large amount, it is boosting. With boost, if you're transferring like a very large sum or like most of your items, most people would say delete the profile you transferred it from, and it's not boosting, I wouldn't risk it at all. Even if you're just transferring a little, it's still... With your net worth, I'd say that they'd probably see it as boosting at the moment. They usually don't care if you have like a very high net worth. I wouldn't risk it. I would just use fish bait for the time being. It gives you fishing speed, which is what you'll want. Yeah, getting that goblin omelet was a fantastic idea. I don't think we've had to refuel our drill this entire time. Hello, hello, welcome in. How are you? Good, just grinding coins. Right on. Pretty much what we're doing. Getting our gold collection up. Which we need to do a collection check. 54 million. We're over halfway there. And... you know, we're on the hype grind right now. We should have a decent amount of money just set aside for it, though. That's another 452. It's 34 million coins right there. Yeah, no, I'm doing great right now with this grind. I'll collect all these, just re-put them up for a lower price. Yeah, sitting at 432. I'm trying to get a height before Marina, and honestly, at this rate, looks like we'll get it. Any decent fishing armor full set? Either angler or salmon for that price. Yeah, I already have the 3 scrolls I need, so if I can do some lava fishing during Marina, that would help me level up one of the few skills I'm kind of low on. I should really be keeping the gold for derpy, but I feel like it's more beneficial to hyper-focus fishing at the moment. Just skip this derpy, go for alchemy next time. Because I have no real benefit to leveling it up other than skill average at the moment. My skill average is actually quite low. It's solid 44. Yeah, I'll be going for a hotspot fishing in lava. Which I actually didn't know there were hotspots till maybe yesterday, when I was doing my dailies for the Crimson Isle. Because with the hype, I'm also hoping to get into Qdra. Hey, thanks so much for the follow. So I was just kind of get my reputation up. Alrighty. Yeah, I'm hoping to get a 50 skill average. Which we're about to hit mining 60. I get my farming up to 60 pretty easily, actually. Combat's nearly 60 as well. Fishing's really what's holding me back, and alchemy. Everything else is pretty much above. Yo, what's up, Ring? Yes, I am. Pretty sure my lobby's closed. I can try. Back, love to play. Yeah, totally. I'll probably get a hotspot fishing party when I do it. I am only like fishing 30 or something, which I might take advantage of the current season with Jared to get it up a bit. Make a little bit of money through that as well. Yes, I do profile reviews. Now's the perfect time. I gotta cool off. Yeah, if you need advice for anything, I know most skills in the game. Yeah, do you need advice on something, or just want levels? Might need grind some net worth? Fair. Ooh, yo. I'm such a low-level player. I'll try my best. Okay, max Slayer's 429. Looks like max XP for powders. I guess from this, Cata 50 and Class average. Don't know if those give XP. But looks like you don't have Diamond Head for F7 yet with your collections. You can work on collections as well. Don't know if that gives XP or not though. Looks like you have most, if not all, pets. You can get these leveled up and get the rarity up. You don't have a giant sword in the museum. 5-6P is like 1 level. Okay. Giant sword's only like 100 mil right now. Not a terrible museum item. Tuxedos are kind of expensive. I get why you don't have that one. Amber necklace. Elegant tuxedo. Perfect helmet T12. That shouldn't be too expensive. Why are there 2 perfect helmet T12 slots? Diamond Hunter. That's difficult. Frozen Amulet. Oh yeah, the collections would also get you the diamond heads for here. You've given a lot of pigeons to the museum. You're missing Bazaar and Frozen for your powers. And then Bestiary, you haven't done much private island stuff. That's easy Bestiary you can get done. Deep Caverns looks like you haven't done much either. It's more easy Bestiary. Just go abuse the low levels with a hype or something. You know, the poor Iron Man's trying to get their Lapis armor. They don't deserve it. You need levels. Yeah, I don't really focus too much on leveling myself. Missing any collections? Having carrots. And I saw your magic power. I doubt there's much you can do here. Yeah, not sure. There were a couple easy items you could do for your museum. There were some easier bestiaries as well. Grinding Blaze Slayer for some more. Alright. Sounds like a good plan. Alright on. Wish you luck with that. The only time I've ever done Blaze Slayer is somebody wanted to test how far they could carry someone. I think it's the only Slayer I haven't attempted myself yet. Yeah, I know it makes good money as well. I'm stuck here with my little 30 mil an hour. That's okay though. I enjoy this part of the grind. Gold mining is one of my favorite things to do. I'm just glad to be out of Mithril Powder. What's that texture pack? This is Furf Sky. Oh, right. Yeah, I didn't know it made that much money. I was getting into Kudra because I heard it made like 90 mil an hour. I might get into Blaze instead. How do you enjoy mining gold? Gold and hardstone are my favorite things to mine. I think I just really enjoy the new mining spread system. Especially on blocks where I can mine a bunch at once. Really, I've heard with like minute 40 runs, like really sweaty parties, is still 90 an hour. The only problem is I need a term for that, and I refuse to get a term. Powder miner, no. Gemstone powder, yes, I love gemstone powder. But the mithril powder changes suck. I really wished I did that before they made the change. But it's fine, I'm sitting at a cool 8.7 mil now. Through like 50 hours of just mining the Dwarven mines. With max powder buff efficiency as well. But no, I enjoyed getting 21 mil gemstone powder. Having to sit through not even 10 mil mithril is just not fun at all. One-third sub 1 run, really? You need like super sweaty parties for that though, huh? It's high level Kudra, it's like high level dungeons, everyone cheats. Hey, Diamond Goblin Bestiary. Do I have anything on auction house? No. What's up? And not at the moment. My co-op does need more F6 though. Once we do those, I can get you in for a party. Hey Chamber, welcome in. How are ya? What I have 93,000. How much is that? There we go. You know my stash a little bit at least. I need to be over here actually for the gold route I was doing. It was not. I'm the highest level person in this lobby. I don't often see that. I just gotta wait for the lobby to close. Hey, GG's lurks. Hey, welcome in. Thanks so much for the follow. Oh, no more double powder event. $5.9 million. Making a lot of money with this. Oh, that was loud. That scared me. Hey, Luna, welcome in. How's your stream? I don't know if I should. Should I insta-sell the scroll? Do scrolls ever sell from sell orders? Yes? Alright, I'll keep it in a sell order then. It was a Saturday morning, so... It is currently the next day, Luna. Buy, sell order, resell. Okay. Then I suppose I should put in the buy order for Implosion right now. I doubt I'll get it anytime soon. So... I'll put that there for it to sit for a bit. Implosions are cheap, only 210 mil. You don't even recognize me, Rumbler. That hurts my feelings. Ah, fair, Luna. Yay, tax evasion. Always love to see it. Have you been, Hara? It's been a while. Fair. Yeah, I haven't seen you live at all recently. Everything's been going great for me, actually. How have you been? That's good. Glad you've been doing okay. Hell, it did fill. Yeah. A while ago we had an accident with one of the mods accidentally returning everyone's channel points that they ever spent, so... It's fine. I really didn't mind. It was actually really funny when they did that. Welcome back, Aim. Alright, no problem, Luna. Common mistake. Oh wait, Diamond Goblin, come here. Welcome back, Luna. Oh, mine's going pretty good. Hey, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, 56 million. We've made a pretty good chunk of money as well. Hi, Don. You soon you'll be joining me in the gold mines. Back for this chest because I'm greedy. Now you gotta get your hollow and powder up for that. Yeah, farming is a very hands-off skill, unfortunately. Yeah, hit bottom 7, get your powder grind, then I'll lend you the gear for this. Unless it's my main money-making method still. Alright, we gotta cool off for a second. All of my gift potions are NPC sold already, long ago. Do I have any in my stash? No. It's fine, it doesn't even take that long to cool off. Fastest and easiest is going to be what I'm doing right here. You mine the gold in the mines of Devon, or slap down a gold minion. And wait. It's fine, it's getting out of there, drops it slowly. It's also cheap. Dwarven mines, just mine the gold there. There's gold blocks you can mine. Not really. Just whatever pickaxe can break the gold, which in Mithril should work. Alright, will do, Luna. Probably Glaciite at your level if you haven't done much mining. If you can use it, get Yogg armor. Mining 31, then probably Yogg is your best bet. Unless you have Sorrow, no, not Sorrow, unless you have Devon's. Sorrow is not a good armor set because it's a fortune. You want speed at this level. then Glaciite's your best bet. Commissions are fun. I'm looking forward to Glaciite Mines commissions. With Badlion, there are a couple mods that turn off players when they're next to like NPCs and stuff. I don't know how to turn that off though. It should be hide players near whatever. What is this? Does Badlion have proximity chat? Man, there goes my lobby. Proximity chat would be really cool. Would you want to test it, Lurks? Alright. Get on Badlion. Get in the lobby with me. That sound did scare me. Oh. Yeah, we've been kicked out of our lobby. No, you just get a mithril pickaxe, I'd say. It's alright, Hemo vibe. This is a reputation guide. Alright, thank you. I'll look into it. What was it called? It should just be hide players or something. Yeah, near NPCs is probably what you're dealing with. I'll let Annie know. She stops by often, Hemo Viber. Next time she stops by, you can apologize. I do appreciate it though. What just filled? My 561 enchanted gold just filled. No, you cannot insta-mine gold with that. It's not very fast, but it'll be fast collection for you. I mean, that is surprisingly true. People do love farming streams. If you're hot on 4, you can get a Pico Nimbus. It does only last for 5,000 blocks, but of course I have to wait 4 seconds. It's 2,000 blocks? God, they nerfed it hard. That's a sound I missed. You uncovered a treasure chest. You uncovered a treasure chest. Yay. I think I uncovered a treasure chest, guys. If you hit Control Shift and K and then look up hide players, it should pop up. Luna's IGN is N3KO Luna. I'm in the crystal hollows right now. Of course, I'm in the magma fields again because someone's like, yeah, let's mine downward. It could be fun getting Lunatic Cat at 24. Did you see the guild message of the day finally? I love that guild message. Got a gemstone gauntlet? Nice. Right on mineral non. Rock that gauntlet. Alright. What was it called again? I like a player? There is a proximity chat. Push to talk. I'm gonna set that to alt. Input device. My dual cast. Output. One of my headphones. Oh my god, that's fantastic. Make sure it's all enabled lurks. And just try to find me here. I don't know if it'll show me when I'm talking. It doesn't seem to have a menu. I guess I'll just set it to always on. You get Hotum 4 through your commissions. It'll give you Hotum XP. Oh, you get to join my room. I can type it now and it won't show up, right? It still shows up. What if I do this? There we go. I'll message you the thing lurks. Here's the code. Head to bed. Catch. Alright, thanks for stopping by.
Holy.
Oh.
So
So-
loud. It's not proximity.
It's not proximity. Why isn't it proximity? You still on the call thingy?
I mean,
Okay.
how do I turn it down?
I don't know. That is not what I wanted.
There's just no setting for turning it down.
You're good volume for me for some reason.
That's why I just saw my mic is set up.
Yeah, the only option is to ban you from my room for abusive language, harassment, rude language, or trolling.
Man, I didn't do none of that.
Report you for all of it, actually. Yeah, there's like no settings for this either. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do.
Why is it not proximity?
I set it to proximity. Communicate via voice with other players around you in a 3D setting or voice chat room. Do I have to set up like a specific voice chat for proximity? I enabled proximity chat. Maybe we don't have to be in a room, we just have to be near each other?
Maybe.
Alright, I'll leave this call. Come meet me in the mines and see if you can talk to me. I guess. Run around and see if I can find them as well. It's not them. No, if proximity chat works with Badlion, that's gonna save us a lot of time on our plan for that stupid dungeon challenge thing we were doing. So our sentries are around the Dwarven mines. They'll be around fallen stars, which have a chance to spawn. Just randomly. There you are.
Greg.
Oh.
It works.
Oh, wait, I can hear you.
Wait.
Okay.
Hold on, let me shame it up.
So you're a bit further. Is it directional?
Oh, hello? Test.
Alright, you're very quiet. If I get closer, are you louder?
Oh my god, it
Oh,
works.
it works. That's...
So good.
Oh, yeah.
Well, let's test this. Use your AOTE on this block. Okay, well, not that block. We're gonna test how many blocks it is. We go on this block here.
Okay, I'll go on this very edge block.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Yeah,
7,
I can still hear you.
8, 9, 10, 11.
I mean, it's
12,
got decent
13,
range
14,
to it.
15, 16, 17, 18.
Okay, 20. 20 seems to be... Okay. Like 19 or 20 is where I can hear you from.
Yeah.
It's got good
That's
range
nice. I don't want to switch clients again.
then. And we can only use it for Badlion, for like proximity dungeons and stuff.
Hold on, let me just get rid of some people here for you. Let me get my goblin pet out.
The best part
Stand.
about this is I think it's any Badlion player with proximity chat can now talk to us.
If they have it on.
We're gonna run to like the 2 other people using it for like a casual call.
Yeah, I gotta make this guy leave. It's not griefing, I swear. Oh no, I'm getting overflow gold. Wasn't me.
I should like defend you as well.
You should.
And I forget if I get far away, we can't hear each other.
I wish there was a way to adjust it.
I'm sure there is. Hello, Spacebar. Welcome in. Oh, and you're gone again.
No, I'm just not talking.
Oh, I just didn't know where you went.
Voice.
So we figured out proximity chat. Fun fact, Spacebar.
There's just not enough settings on this.
Open
There's
my
voice
room. We'll set it to this. Yeah, we think we can get some
I'm
funny
still in your
dungeon
room.
runs out of this.
I just wish there was a way to adjust it, because I feel like for dungeons, you should make it like a lot higher, like the block range. But there's not really a way of adjusting that.
Yeah. There's an open room right now. There's just 2 people in an unpinned room.
Hold on, wait, I'm gonna join them. Hold on. Wait, open voice rooms.
Treasure hoarders are found in the dwarven mines. You'll find them near the upper mine area.
What the heck? There's no one in the room.
What?
It says there's people in it, but there's no one in it. Double click to join.
There's no. Yeah, it's just us.
Oh, Greg.
Oh, hey, well, this is our room now.
I mean, I guess since your Discord doesn't work, you could use this now.
I can't.
You can play on Badline.
I can't wait to start using this for like permanent calls. What is this? Badline has a calling system, and turns out Badline has proximity chat.
Oh, hello?
No, oh no, they're
Oh,
gone.
bye.
I think we kidnapped their room.
I think so.
Yeah, like,
I
look,
think so.
Oh, yep, they just started up a new room
That's
by themselves.
funny.
Yeah. Anyone with Badline, if you have proximity chat turned on, you can just chat.
I think
with
we do
them.
test that other mod that.
Yup.
I think we do test that other mod that Luna was talking about, or whoever was talking about it, just to see if it has block range.
Yeah.
But
I'll create a room.
that's nice to have.
I'll set the same pin as last time. Just so we can chat and get this figured out.
Okay.
It's not 1, 2, 3, 4, I
Voice room.
promise.
Boom.
Welcome back, Hemo Vibe.
I wonder if I can switch lobbies. I should be able to, right?
Yeah, let's try switching.
So if I throw on my Devon armor and I warp camp. Oh, I can still hear you. That's beautiful.
No, yeah, we can still hear each other. Is mine just a permanent sound going through my mic?
Yeah, I can hear everything. You can, if you set it to voice activity, you can edit the noise gate on there.
Oh, okay.
I would assume it's just like Discord. Just the more to the right you move it, the less I hear.
Oh, yeah, I just turned it to always on. That's probably my problem. Is this better?
Yeah.
Alright. I'll keep it at a 0.7 then.
Now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna turn up my Minecraft. I just went in my sound settings on my PC.
I need to find a better lobby. Is my scroll filled yet? No.
Can you like hear my keyboard?
No, I can't hear yours.
Okay, I think that's just straight up my mic being good. I'm not gonna lie,
I assume you can hear every
I don't
click
even have to, because I have it on always on. So
Ah, fair. I have a good mic, it's just so good it picks up everything.
yeah.
Hope you enjoy listening to 120 words per minute typing speed.
So I'm gonna turn this up to 40.
I wonder how many people actually use proximity chat.
Probably not many.
I don't think I have a Blue Yeti. I think I have a Hypercast.
A Hypercast. That's a new one. I would assume you're talking about the Quadcast.
I don't know. I literally don't
The
know
brand is
anything about
HyperX, but they have one called Quadcast, so I would assume that's what it is.
That might be it. I'm very stupid when it comes to my equipment.
You should turn your voice activity thing down a little bit. It's like distorting your voice whenever you talk. It's weird.
Alright, I'll tweak it. 0.6 sound good?
You just turned into a robot. What was that?
Is 0.6 okay? I'm thinking 0.85 then is better.
Should be fine.
I'm not AI and I'm not dead. I'm still alive and kicking, even if you don't want to admit it. Got a diamond goblin?
Heck yeah.
Unfortunately not. I'm capable of many things, but that is not one of them.
I wonder if the newer version, like if in the newer version has a better proximity chat.
Newer version of Badline?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Like
I'm rocking like a
newer
3 or
micro
4
versions.
year. Oh, I thought you meant newer Badline version. I'm like a 3 or 4 year
no.
old Badline version.
Jesus. Because since like every version has its own different mods pretty much because it's more updated, I'm wondering if on the newest version the proximity chat has more settings.
Yeah, we can definitely try that.
Yeah. Why am I mining Umber? I need to mine tungsten.
Same thing. I actually can never tell the difference between them. I just go mine one, see if my collection goes up for that mission. I'm like, oh, not the cobblestone one.
Yeah.
It's a 50-50 chance, and sometimes I'll get my commissions wrong like 3 times before I get the right one.
Oh, the commission's already done and I didn't realize.
It's like I'm mining 1 block at a time. Or they're respawning.
Commission.
Your lobby I find is just terrible now.
Yeah.
Oh,
I don't really like these commission mods.
Alright, you're on Badline now.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna start hosting all of my calls on Badline, just forcing people to join it. I have a collab with other streamers. I'm like, what? You guys don't use Badline voice chat? Discord, what's that?
What the? Yeah, what's Discord?
Discord. Huh? I got Skype or
Never heard of
Badline.
Skype. Didn't Skype shut down?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it did. During the pandemic, at that, they that was their biggest chance to make a revive. Use TeamSpeak? That's even worse. That's like almost as bad as like Google Meets or something.
No, Skype has not shut down yet. It shuts down May 5th.
Ah, okay. We just gotta start using Steam voice chats at this point.
Not the Steam voice chats.
You know, alright, everybody pull up your Xbox game bar, actually. Somebody use Xbox game chat.
That's crazy.
A buddy of mine, me and him were bored one day, so I called him on Steam, Discord, Xbox, Google Meets, his personal phone number.
Oh, that's great.
It was fantastic. We were having a blast.
Sounds like it.
Even I wouldn't do TeamSpeak in that situation. Even to troll that guy. Trying to remember if we used any more.
Trying to look at some of these mods in here, and there's not a lot of mods on this.
Hit Control Shift K to bring up like a more detailed search menu.
Okay. Useful features for Hypixel Skyblock.
Activate every mod at once.
I'm not doing that. Dungeon floor utilities. What is that? No. Turn waypoints.
Y'all got those waypoints for the bow now?
Oh, the alert messages. Hold on. 270 score? Question mark.
Did that guy just say he is my
Yeah.
friend-in-law? Yeah, that other guy has the same reaction as me. What the heck is a friend-in-law? You guys are only friends because, like, your family got married or something?
That's funny.
You have 2 players in your voice. It tells me. Oh, I gotta move that.
Show item dungeon floor. I'm so confused what half of these settings are. Teammate utilities. Glowing dungeon teammates. I want that.
Oh, is that a thing? Glowing dungeon teammates?
Yeah.
Yeah, days keeps getting blocked.
Teammate name highlight. Sure. Where are the solvers? Highlight start mobs on.
Yeah. The
Wait,
chat.
how do I find the
somebody-
solvers?
Should it just be solver?
Oh, they're already activated. Okay. Wait, I want to try the one flow thing.
Oh my god, Badlion one flow sucks. I'm just gonna tell you.
Okay, I'm not trying. I'm not trying the one flow thing.
It works like a third of the time. Highlight players. So many highlights.
Now we gotta do a dungeons. We gotta do some dungeons. Figure this out. It's pretty nice. Play site collector.
Now I feel like we gotta get like Luna in here first, get a couple more people.
Yeah, that's true. We need to get. We should do this tomorrow. Actually, no. Luna's not gonna be here tomorrow, is she?
Luna's not gonna be here tomorrow.
Yeah. I'm just gonna start coming in your streams and be like, "What a bad lie in voice chat."
I'm not gonna turn proximity chat off. I'm just gonna like come find me.
So no, you're just gonna be in a lobby, and I'm just gonna come out of nowhere and just scare you.
I'm gonna check my Discord, but like, what?
Uh,
What is happening?
who's talking? Where is it coming from?
Just gonna say like the most outrageous stuff or make like the most obscure reference. I'm totally gonna make
I do
Luna
wanna
turn on
try-
proximity chat and not tell them how it works, just so I can like spawn in randomly and just start talking to them and leave. And sending them all kinds of weird videos, just gonna reference those.
Yeah.
There's like one
be
Sonic
nice if we
abridged
could-
video I sent him that I love.
Yeah. Actually, I'm gonna switch to a new version and see if it still works. Like, see if it's compatible with 1.8.9.
Okay. I'll be in this voice room still.
Wait, I'm not even in the server and you can still hear me.
That's... Oh, we could be playing on different servers and still chat.
Dude, I'm about to play some Windcraft.
You better log on to like my a 1 block server right now. Prison server, you know?
Heck yeah. Okay, I'll be back.
Alright. What? I think I have 100 mil personal bank I could start filling. I wonder if I leave the voice room if that thing just disappears. I can probably move it somewhere better. Right here works. Now it blocks the chat now. Of course it does. I have like no good place for this. Fix my speed maybe? That works. It says you aren't in your room. Oh, maybe I'll start up a new one really fast. Same pin. Try to join now?
Greg.
Oh, yep, I can hear you now.
Okay.
So it's compatible between versions.
It is.
Are there more settings on the newer version?
I didn't really look. Let me.
I'd probably be doing a resource
No,
swap.
there's not.
Oh.
And I can't adjust my sound settings in my computer on this for whatever reason.
That is stupid.
Wait, I wonder. Hold on. Talk real quick.
Yeah, I'm speaking.
Oh wait, talk again.
Yeah, I'm talking.
Oh man. Oh my ears. Why did that do that? So there's literally a voice and speech setting. I'm assuming that's just from Minecraft itself. I don't know why that's a thing, because Minecraft itself doesn't have
I don't know.
a...
Yo, welcome in. We're just doing some gold mining, playing with mods. We're in Badland as proximity chat, which we think we're going to use for dungeons, because we think it's going to be really funny.
I just, like, cannot turn you down. This is annoying. Audio, no.
Yeah, but how are you doing?
I think the mod, I think this is the mod that they were talking about. Simple voice chat. I'll have to test that out sometime, but it looks like it has more settings. Like you can change people's audio individually and stuff.
Alright, we'll just have to walk me through Forge mods and how to set those up.
Okay.
How much gold? I will check in a second.
I'm switching back to 1.8.9. I my ears are bleeding.
Alright. Cheapest level 100 goblin is 27 million? Oh, yes. It's 20 mil profit from leveling up that low guy. Yeah, we're sitting at a cool 58.6 million collection. Been 2 minutes. It has been a very long 2 minutes. Not tonight. Are you plan on doing some F7s in the near future, though? We do need to help my co-op get through those. Should I buy another goblin pet to level up? Or should I stick with my current one? Yeah, I'll buy another one. I gotta leave and rejoin the room. And I can't find my goblin. I never equipped it. That's why I can't find it. Being allergic to dust sucks. It didn't... There we go.
There we go.
Welcome in.
So there is a lot of people have tried the voice chat, but there's another party of people right now. It's not public though, unfortunately.
Yeah, there's a couple different parties actually using Badlion voice chat. I didn't realize actually had users.
There was another one that was, or there was two that were public, but there was no one in them, which is, it upset me. I was gonna say hi. Okay, I need to put some texture packs on. This is not. That's better.
Mara, fun fact, Badlion has proximity chat now. And it's gonna be so much fun to use that in like a dungeon run. It's got a 20 block range to it. Perfect for hearing people scream across another room. Being assaulted by like a shadow assassin. And if you turn it on, you can hear all Badlion players who have the setting on. You don't have to be in like a party with them or anything. It's just every Badlion user with the setting on. I'm just gonna leave it on to see if we can actually get other people.
Is Mumble any good?
Mumble?
Yeah, it's a thing you have to download outside of Badlion, but it's a mod in Badlion.
Oh, I'm not sure. I don't actually see many players using this. There's probably less than 100 total players with proximity chat on. No, I've been planning to do like a dungeon party with proximity chat because I figured it'd be a really fun thing to experiment with. But I can't get Forge mods to work for my computer for some reason. And then I figured out Badlion has them. It would be interesting. Imagine going to Hub 1 with this and just hearing a bunch of low ballers. Low balling in the Badlion voice chat. We should go low ball in lobbies.
I wonder if there's people in Hub 1 using it right now.
Go check. You should go check.
Hub. Wait, what? I just got kicked from Skyblock. Okay,
I'm trying to protect you.
I guess.
Is my scroll filled yet? My auction house sold yet? So needs to buy the goblin. It's a level 100 goblin.
Trying to see.
What's happening?
Trying to check out some of this mod settings.
I mean, if we can figure out how to tweak the range or even something, it'd be cool to get like a
I wonder.
SMP or something going on Hypixel. Low proximity chat survival with bad line players.
Yeah. I'm wondering if there's a way to maybe in the files of the mods adjust it. I doubt it, but
No, maybe.
actually, bad line client. I want to try Mumble mod. Hold on, let me.
Is it something you have to download into Badline, or is it already?
There is a mod for it in Badline, but there's an app you have to download separately to join a room with people for it.
Oh yeah. Link Mumble 3D sound to Minecraft. Okay. If you can figure that out, let me know.
Download. Mumble for Windows. Download. Save. Open. I accept. Install. Yes. Finish.
I think we started at like 30. No, we started at 40 mil gold collection today, so we got like 20 mil.
Oh, heck yeah.
And I was downtiming quite a bit. I'm definitely knock out 40 mil tomorrow if I have to get distracted by PVs for an hour again.
Yeah. Why am I hearing myself? I dislike that.
So what does the mumble mod do? Is it just a better proximity chat?
Yeah, I think it is. Turn that down a little bit. High quality, sure. There we go. Next. Finish.
Out of my way, Yognon. Actually, is a non.
To measure the latency ping of public servers, determine.
Yeah, it seems like there's-
Sure.
I can't back out of my room to look at other rooms, can I? It looks
No, I
like-
don't think so.
It looks like without Badline Premium, you can have 6 people, so it's perfect for pretty much any Skyblock content.
Yeah.
I might get Badline Premium, so I can copy all my mod files for people. Is it a monthly subscription or
good.
just a one-time thing?
No clue.
If it's monthly, I'm not doing it.
The only thing with Mumble is whenever I make a server, it shows my internet address, which I don't really care, but it's like,
Oh.
I think it only shows the owner. I'll have to see, but
It'd probably
North
best to check that off stream if you want me to help you with it.
yeah, that's fine.
I thought I had like 50 mil. I feel so poor right now. $209 enchanted gold blocks. I should probably collect what's in my forge.
Probably.
I thought he was a diamond goblin for a second. I see a guy in blue armor fall right in front of me. Poor guy in his like wise dragon armor falls down and starts getting beat by a drill. Oh wait, hold on. Ooh, I'm almost at compact 10 on my drill. I'm just gold mining.
Nice.
I
That's
think
very good.
we'll probably finish that up, collect our forge, and be done for the night. Level 11 with 1.9 mil, how to make money. If you wouldn't mind, can I have your in-game name so I can PV ya? What I would recommend is farming. It's very easy to get into. Your level 11, so you have the garden unlocked already. Strategy. Oh, you don't have your APIs on. Do you know how to turn those on? Thanks so much for the follow. Really appreciate it. So if you go to your Skyblock menu and go to settings and then API settings, you just make sure all these are toggled on. Alright, I will be right back actually, in a sec as well.
Okay.
Alright, I am back. Sorry, my dogs were barking. I had to go get them to stop. It's currently 3 in the morning. Don't want them waking the family. Thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Welcome in. Thank you as well. I have a pug, a French bulldog, and a couple mixes of them. There's no command. You just go to your Skyblock menu, and you go to your settings, and then API settings, and you just make sure all these are on. If I see what you currently have, I can give better insight to what you should get next. Hey, I'm Hypixel level 142. It takes up to 10 minutes to update, so we'll hit compact 10 on my drill, then I'll check. Should only be 10,000 more blocks mined, which should not take very long with my current mining spread. And it's just a lot I have to look for. I have to look at like levels, gear, equipment, tools, stuff like that. And it's also a bit easier to recommend stuff if I can just see it.
Maybe do that.
See if they updated. There we go. Farming 12, mining 12. Okay. For your accessories, looks like you already have a couple slots. You don't gotta keep these in your inventory. Through Redstone Collection, actually, you can unlock the accessory bag upgrades, and then you can just put them in there. it'll still give you all the stats and stuff from them. And you don't have to keep making inventory. You farmed wheat enough for the farm suit armor, which is what I would recommend. Do you have a rookie hoe anywhere? Yeah, I would recommend mine redstone, get your accessories put away. At this point in the game, it's not really worth it to go for a money-making method like right off the bat. Just kind of explore and learn the game, and just get your basic skills and stuff, grind it out, get your collections decently leveled. But when you do want to get into farming, there's an NPC in the hub who sells an item called the Rookie Hoe. I would recommend getting that. And then in the wheat collection, make yourself a set of farm suit armor. And with that, you can get to the garden. Once you get to that point, I can tell you a bit more about farming if you'd like. But I would recommend just exploring the game, getting your collections and stuff leveled up first. Of course. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. I'll actually hit Compact 10 tomorrow. I should be off to bed. Thank y'all for stopping by, though. I do really appreciate it. Who is live right now in the Twitch team? This is person's doing dragons. We'll raid over to them. Yeah, thank you as well. Hope y'all have a good night or day or whatever time it is for you. But I'm off to bed. I do stream daily, so I'll stream again tomorrow. Now, probably a bit more gold mining to get my collections up. But if you have any questions about progression or just the game in general, feel free to stop by and ask. That's gonna be it. Have a good night, everyone.